Short Fecundites campaign. We're close to a couple of things here that I want to see. We haven't. We played the Festus in back and forth campaigns, but we haven't done official Fecundites campaign. We have the Sleepy Sand AI mod on. We got Miracle Balance patch on, and we got the Vampire Crisis mod on. It's all good here. Yeah, so Festus has a fashion effect that says vassals gain poison tags and spread Nurgle corruption. That's trivial stuff. This corruption is also very low. Can brew plagues. Yes, that's one of the good things. And he gets 25 extra souls when a plague is spread. The souls are a Warriors of Chaos resource. His lord effect is increases the duration of plagues by 3 turns in the armies in the province. And his army has 25% higher healing cap. It's on the worst lord effects, I would say. But I guess it goes with his flavor. Nothing special, really. Not great, not terrible. Howdy, huh?
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the
Looking
other
forward
hand,
to season 2 of
if you're a
Fallout.
greenhorn
Gonna be New
or
Vegas in
city
there.
slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya.
Despair, all ye realms, the Leech Lord has come. The sad days of this world are nearing their sum.
All is chaos. Defeat the starting army to get some favor and souls.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Samuel Ludenhof with Dark Fury. Better rigor management is okay for a hero. That's the son of Aldebrand Ludenhof, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't think modifying potential or faction doesn't do anything, but we will still do it. Deceivers. This will be a last chance to give to Deceivers, but this is still probably another broken faction. Still last chance. Last chance. Where is Zenith? Plague lasts longer on the armies. Maybe just work for the armies, but it may also work on the settlements. But we're just gonna have to think it's just armies. It doesn't work on the settlements. And his army has a higher healing cap. Considering this is Nurgle, one of the strongest lords in the game, the extra healing cap is nice. I guess I have to put the command for this. We do have Great Orox is still in progress. First official Fecundites campaign. Fecundites. Fecundites. Commands are up. Always a little bit slower on the start. Now we can also pay attention to some of the other stuff since we're actually playing the campaign, not just testing. So Festus look pretty tanky. He's not a demon. He's not a demon, but he looks like some kind of abomination. 6,200 health, 30 armor, 70 leadership, 33 speed, 45 attack, 50 defense, 80 weapon strength, and 20 charge. His character net missile resistance. He's of Nurgle, so it's a little bit slower and tankier. His special thing is the healing elixirs and the harbinger of pestilence. They're mutually exclusive. One is a mortis engine type ability, not as strong as mortis engine though. And one is AoE regeneration. It's a very strong ability, very strong ability. And he has the Lord of Nurgle, one of the strongest lords in the game. Might be even the strongest. Considering we have been improving magic, taking away multi out of the game and balancing stuff, probably Nurgle will stay there. It's just like a different option. But in the vanilla game, it's definitely one of the strongest lords. Might be the strongest. He has one item, Pestilent Potions, which is a chain hex, which spreads to up to 5 units, lowering their damage and attack. Has a 25-second duration. Another way to increase Nurgle toughness by weakening the enemy's damage and attack. Nurgle is obscenely tough. They are like crazy hard to kill. And debuffing the enemy further in a lot of situations is rather pointless. This guy has +2 Nurgle authority. This is a Warriors of Chaos faction, they have the authority. +3 replenishment on the elements in the army. It's just enchanted items, so you don't expect much from an enchanted item. Usually just an ability is okay, but since they are unique, there's more stuff. An enchanted item is pretty good. It also has additional 4 defense and 10 physical resistance. That's a pretty solid enchanted item. We expect different magnitude and different type of stats depending on what magic item it is. The recent update to the game 6.2 did increase the power level of magic items. They only have done magic items. They haven't touched ancillary traits or the unique items. So they've done only a fraction of stuff so far. And the power level of items is much, much higher. To the point now that stuff like Slayer of Kings is like this Ogre Blade is even stronger now, you know, so let's not go there. But with Miracle Balance patch, we done justice to the Arcane's items because he has possessed some of the most powerful items, the Artifacts of Chaos. So that's just a vanilla thing. Did I not add that mod on the list? Add to collection. So it's there. Click on the mods, you will see it. Penny tweaks. So standard Wars of Chaos stuff on the top. His first skill, you can capture more casualties post-battle, which might influence how many souls you get. Or this does work, but if they don't have a resource around this, it doesn't do anything. And there are factions like the Empire and or Vampire Counts that have this stuff sometimes buffed, but it doesn't do anything. They get more casualties captured, but it has no effect. Because there's nothing to do with those casualties. Doctor orders, and immediately his first skill absolutely trivializes his unique trait. This is why I say this trait is underwhelming. Nothing special. The first effect doesn't matter, and the second effect is the base one is 75%, puts it to 100%. So you have 6 to 100 health here, and he's gonna have with this effect another 6 to 100 health. This is like not very relevant. Another 25%, considering the toughness of Nurgle. It's in the flavor of Nurgle, but doesn't really do much. Back in the day, there were stuff that only literally done something if the player was abusing it. And then people would call this cheesing. But when they decide stats lying like this that literally do nothing for some factions, characters and stuff, and the only time they do something when they are being abused, it's a bad design. I mean, in what battle will a Nurgle army require additional 50% healing? It's just the flavor with this lord, and it just doesn't really do much. Bedside manner improves relations with the Force of Chaos, boosts replenishment, and Festus will cause fear. All three underwhelming skills, really. It's like just, you know, it's not horrible, but it's nothing exciting. Will be additional 80% replenishment on top of his item. An apple a day grants Festus 25% more hit points, 25% more unit mass, and a slime trail. This one is slightly better than the previous stuff. Because they might focus Festus. This is very good for the AI though. Clinical hygiene, chain suplex plus 50% arms and points. That's a solid effect, another good effect. Attribute immune to con affects entire army. Okay, that's probably the best effect so far. Nobody in the army can get poisoned, for example. Or slowed, or, you know, any counter effect. The Garden of Nurgle, +2 authority, turns Festus into a demon, and lowers the speed of enemies in local province by 15%, which is that's pretty cool. But not sure where will this matter. 50% is way too low. I think this should probably be 30 or 40%. Like, just think about it. Nurgle army is literally just moving fortress that cannot be killed by any single army. What does it matter if the enemy is slower? Nurgle will still have to engage them. They're gonna wait for Nurgle. And this being at 50% doesn't do anything. At 30% it might actually do something, especially if they try to flee. The only time I see this doing anything if when the enemy starts fleeing, so you can actually kill them more effectively, chase them down. This is a terrible thing. Becoming a demon is a debuff. Not for the Chaos Lords and not for Miracle Balance Patch Marshal. The demons are stronger in our mod. They have additional missile resistance and additional physical resistance. You will notice demons notably strong. We made demons proper in the mod. That was one of the first things we did. But this is yeah, this is another thing they haven't put much thought into. This doesn't do anything for Nurgle. And if they wanted to do something about this, it should have been way higher. If this was at 50%, it would make way more sense. Because it doesn't do anything for an army that Fecundites is going to be facing. The only thing this does... The only thing that this does is influences balance of power. So... For the AI and the player, you'll have better outcomes in balance of power and auto-resolve. So it does help the AI a bit and makes the things more convenient for the player. Doesn't really do anything other than this. There's a lot of pretty cool abilities, pretty cool flavor, and there's a lot of Nurgle. Honestly, the Demon Prince of Nurgle is better. I said it. It's nothing special, it's too slow and too ineffective. And doesn't matter, it's Nurgle. Nurgle cannot be killed. And making Nurgle tougher makes no sense. That's my opinion about Festus. I think it's a good AI Lord.
So little time.
Hey, Bloomcools. What is the goal here? The goal is to control Middenheim, Prague, Kislev, and Uttar settlements.
Expedite sickness.
What kind of weapon is that guy wearing? Well, I didn't extra effect there. Something glitched there, I think. Yeah, it's glitched. Yeah, already a bug. We just started. Okay, so who are we fighting right now? Just Hochland. This campaign is at the max difficulty with the best AI we found and stronger vampires. It's 30 growth right now. Well, let's go battle first and see what happens. Any diplomacy even available? We're in belly of the beast here. Okay, we'll start with the Dark Fortress so we can immediately do this. We have one gift of chaos, which will be the Ruinous Bulwark. It's crazy strong. Missile resistance, one of the strongest stat for the chaos. And I'm not sure we can afford a Nurgle one. I guess we could attempt it. We'll attempt it, but I'm not sure we can afford it. We'll have this thing. I don't know why it does not say the name here. Why does it not say the name of the gift here? It's Bloom of Decay. Growth per region plus 75 after winning a battle to all provinces. To use the plague, we need 200 infections. We have currently 50. We are going to brand the great weapons with Nurgle. We're dealing with Empire and Kislev in its early game. So the shields are better. The regular Marauders are slightly better than the brand ones without their flavor. But we have Nurgle Authority. Better experience on the great weapons.
Death and dissection. How small prices to pay.
Yeah, this is excellent stuff. Bunkuls, it's just you, man. You are an old fuck that aged too early. They can no longer really accept change for better or worse. Systems change, things change, people change. Deal with it. Champions of Chaos is one of the best DLCs of Warhammer 3.
Victims, patience.
Is it me or this window is a little bit higher than usual? Must have moved it because I was preventing something. Maybe the city.
The plague guards.
Yeah.
Instrument.
Got our first battle here. 2 Emperor Knights and a mortar. I find it hilarious how much people overrate Festus. No, they just did small things, Bloomcools.
Master of plagues. Time to offer it.
So now he has a aura, that green circle, which gives regeneration to units. Regeneration on Chaos Warrior beats mortars. Festus is better Kugan? No, Kugan is better than Festus.
The Leech Lord provides! Marauders of Nurgle! Soulbone shows the way!
What was Festus guys? 35? Kind of fast for a Nurgle unit. Ah, that's subjective, Bloom Pools. So we need to spread disease to get these things going. Go there, talk. The Chaos Giants are really good for this faction.
Spreading decay.
They managed to kill a single kill sword with artillery, huh? Giant is getting really focused here.
Serve the Blade Father. One for suffering. We love the sick.
Without the missile resistance, the giant would have been dead. The old giant would have actually been dead already. The giants are pretty good these days. In Warhammer 1, the giants were actually terrifying. In Warhammer 2, they were a joke. Warhammer 1 giants were scary, hard to deal with. Warhammer 2 giants were a joke.
We love the sick. Elements of chaos. Simply assault. Old Sawbones provides.
We don't have the children Nurgle yet to start causing the heals.
The Leech Lord provides. Untie his foot.
What is it? 4,000 damage and kill a single Chaos Warrior.
Festus.
Use the. We should let Samuel kill his father.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Only fitting. The rite of passage.
The gods demand it! Bilious brothers! Everything must die!
I'm not sure that this guy can actually keep up with him. I mean, the Chaos Warriors are very strong units in our game.
Warriors of Nurgle!
The Nurgle ones are the best.
Warriors of Nurgle! Yes!
29 speed, 30 speed. I think he's gonna run away.
Challenge me. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Giants should be slightly faster. His arm is gonna be destroyed. And there will be no survivors. But we don't get the money and extra reward or doesn't die in the battle. That one is strange because they have 15 armor. And they might have been just shot a couple of times.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Time. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Decapitated his own father. Was that the patricide? Welcome to the chaos.
Magic. Sawbones provides. Dr. Festus.
So the giant bit, the flea or the fling. Hey, Chink. We need souls. Dogs did the most damage.
Nothing left but decay.
A cultist.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
250 for a common.
Oh my god!
Hey, Firefox.
That shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Vigor loss reduction minus 15%. That's the strongest and the best stat for melee fighting. Which puts this guy now at minus 40. Considering he doesn't have a full seeker, it's pretty good for him. The trait is kind of poor, the unique one.
The Fecundite. Nurgle revealed all.
Oh, isn't the Festus like the only one that don't have a vassal to create at the start?
Nurgle.
I guess you could always create one of the Empire guys as a vassal. Firefox, I've been here for 50 months. Have you learned anything? What did you learn that you actually remember. Not Total War related, of course. Nobody gives a shit about Total War here. What lesson did you learn here in 50 months?
Time to indulge yourselves in a murderer's delights. My research shall be better for it. The Leech Lord provides! Over there.
Oh my god.
That's roasting.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Straklan has learned in 94 months of CS garbage. That's harsh, man. That's harsh. That's why people are gonna be saying this community is shit. But even if you're a little bit critical, everybody's bitching about the community.
Pestilent marauders! Sent by Nurgle! For chaos!
Let's send the boys in the numbers.
Trinity for all!
I have to engage first because it's the slowest. You know, I find it hard to believe that anybody that's really passionate about Total War likes CA. Anybody who probably they say they like CA are probably the people who are getting paid by them, influencers and stuff like that. Paid community people, people that've been living under a box. Hard to like the CA after what's happened with Hyenas and early Warhammer 3. But they got their moments when they try.
Into position! We bring ruin! Marauders of Nurgle!
Music stop playing. Have to turn it on and off. And on again.
Warriors of Nurgle! Dragon of light! Yes! Brothers in decay!
I mean, myself and I think a lot of people over the years have just become apathetic. Over the years.
Old Soulbones provides!
If you guys don't know what that means showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. What's over this? Chaos Warhound's pretty good in the early game. It's like one of the most effective units. They're fragile. They often call me Bloom the Enthusiastic, Bloom the Gamer. Bloom calls, you do understand that having Candy Crush installed on your smartphone does not mean you're a gamer. You actually have to play it. Why is there Emperor music playing after defeating the Emperor army? What the hell? Looks like the music bugged out this fight. What souls from this fight? Still no infections, 2 fights. Now we're gonna get some. If we raid, we don't get 10 effects, we get 500 souls. The occupation makes the most sense, but we have 4 turns of souls. We're out of movement. There's actually a capture and occupy Cruden Wall. That makes no sense for a Chaos mission. On the Potion of Speed.
Festus, the Leech
Grants 10% speed and the Potion of Speed ability.
Old Sawbones.
Lose a battle and survive. Rank up in a raiding stance. That's actually a pretty good ability for a hero. Win a battle with 3 chosen units in your army. We get the almost perfect vigor for chosen this army.
The Fecundites.
Let's go for Chaos Vanguard first. 12 armor and 8 attack for Marauders is a lot.
I look forward to the next patient. Love the sick.
We got a unit of Nurglings. Unit of Nurglings. We got how many gifted units? 6? What is Eating Souls? We activate 2 gifts. Yeah, automatically got a population here, interesting. We're using the Bloom of Decay and Ruinous Bulwark. The Nurgle gift and the Chaos gift. Strong stuff.
Dark apothecary.
Garrison here is at 10 units. I mean, this is just no-brain. The growth and the worship building. This building is a must because it's a single region province. 5 infections per turn with corruption on top, and corruption is really low. But the initial corruption does make a lot of sense. I think armies in province affects the settlement as well.
Physician of blight. Nurgle revealed all.
Well, there's a little bit oversight with how these things were developed regarding the plagues rework. Nurgle authority +1 for each active gift to Nurgle. Stuff like this has been patched, thank god. Very low right now from this though. We have only one gift. We'll get off the experience on the Marauders, why not? We're gonna get the other one anyways. So we can get more healing cap. How many gifts of Nurgle can we have? We can have 4 gifts of Nurgle, so another 4% healing cap. Which makes his unique trait even worse. Yeah. We're going to turn off building upgrade available. We do one Middenheim. Short victory does require Middenheim, Prague, and Kislev. So between Middenheim, Prague, Kislev, and then a circle, it's a short victory. I think we achieved actually a short victory before with Festus in a back and forth campaign. I'm just doing a short Festus campaign, so then I just go immediately into playing Consultant. I feel like if you're just dropping immediately back into Consultant, people just end the campaign immediately. Although I'm really expecting people removing regions from that one immediately. I wanna see some of the Chaos Wars in that one, but unlikely. It's gonna happen.
The Plague God's instrument.
These are one of the worst traits in the vanilla, but look at them, boys. One is better for a Chaos Lord and one is better for a Demon Prince. But they're both good. Change this one as well. Not sure here. We don't have a wizard other than Festus right now. Chaos also Lord of Death with Scale Skin is something else. Hideous Visage is good as well, but we need probably another Hideous Visage to make it worth it. Chaos Familiar is good as well. These lores have been buffed. So we have a bias towards them. Although the lore metal is strong already by itself, even without the balancing. Careful, Bloomcools. Careful what you're saying there. Don't be ignorant, peasant. Lord of Death is dead. I'm gonna get a scale skin, Lord of Death. Lord of Death was the first lord that we have fixed. We have a mod, Bloomcool's, a type of overhaul that does two things. Removes multiplayer from the game and balances game slash improves the game in the spirit of the vanilla. Bloom the Bilious. Why not Bloom the Gamer? Please, Top Manager, can I change his title to Gamer? No, no. You're no fun. You're no fun.
Yes, yes. You have my promise.
Horrible boons, horrible. The fact you can get shit like this, this is the reason why there should be some kind of reroll mechanic that uses souls. The Miracle Balance patch so far has vastly improved and removed more multiplayer from Lord of Death. All type abilities like Spirit Leech, Lord of Shadows, Lord of Fire, and Lord of Light. There's a couple of changes to some abilities and spells all around, but these four lores are... that is complete. And the other ones, I would say, are... I think... I mean, we have to see more, but I think they are close. But Lord of Death is complete. Like... Lord of Death is perfection. Chef's kiss. It's a separate mod, Captain Moron, for the buffing the vampire counts AI. The Miracle Balance patch has drastic changes to the Tomb Kings, for example. We haven't done any much to the vampire counts with Miracle Balance patch. But Tomb Kings are night and day difference.
Now, old sawbones.
The mod I did with Sleepy Sand regarding the buffs to the Vampire Counts units for a Vampire Christ type scenario, this mod is unlisted. So if you want to get that mod, you're gonna have to ask for it. This is just a fun, you know, project for a better versus Vampire experience. It doesn't do even it does very little.
You, my little Nurglings, you fight well, but the stronger the warband, the more cadavers left in our wake.
It actually does very little to the Vampire Counts AI on the campaign map. I would say it's probably changed them under 20% their performance, which is, you know, bizarre. Tells you how behind the Vampire Counts are on the campaign. But in battles, they're gonna be fucking terrifying. Which means player experience. But we have not created a vampire counts crisis type scenario here. We just included the mod just to see the stronger units, potentially. We will have a campaign in the future with a vampire counts type crisis type scenario, where we're gonna build a campaign around it. Not retroactive, huh?
Dark apothecary. Physician of blight.
The funny thing, Bloomcools, is the first time we used the this mod, Reichland has destroyed Vlad. No problem. The second time we used it, Vlad turned into a superpower. But it had too many enemies. No future.
By the comet!
Nurgle revealed all.
What comes slithering along the ground? A serpent enthralled to repulsive gods.
Yeah, there's no way he would have done anything that top manager. I guarantee you the next 20 to 30 turns he would have collapsed. That's a common thing in the late game with vampires. The buffers and allies are most important thing in the late game. You have to be really powerful faction to deal with everybody, and the vampire counts are not it.
A fool's action.
Horus is adjacent, so why not? Add a garrison here to lower the possible attack.
The plague god instrument
I can get a plague right now, which is sad.
is dead.
We take a little bit of damage in that other fight. I guess no shields.
Pox potions plagued for chaos. What? I foresee destruction. All will rot. Fate is dead.
Yeah, let's get our kill on another Dark Fortress here. We might need to raise something soon.
Master. You dare. We will infect.
Might need to raise something here soon. Or crossbows, I think. I think Boris starts with the Cloak of Ulrich and his Runefang. It's intentional. Which makes Boris quite annoying to deal with initially if it's a balanced fight. But Siege is not a balanced fight. They don't tend to engage. But Boris could be frustrating early on because of those two items. His Runefang is one of the best. It's very hard to kill 3 Chaos Warriors initially. Nurglings should also tank quite a bit. This is really expendable in this fight. I want to put these guys in a position where they're gonna get experience, but in fights like this, they're just gonna get killed. I guess we still have to use their health. Three shooters, huh? You guys need a little bit of replenishment. The dogs are just here to threaten. Very strong in the open field, and sieges have their limitations. We'll see if there are any ninja changes regarding stuff. Remember that the shutters on this damages the units on the walls as well, especially if they're flying. It's really good to create a one-sided engagement, especially the units are tired. Better when we get the children Nurgle. Boris is coming. Let him come. We'll go with the Harbinger Pestilence. It's very strong in these fights. It's one of the strongest abilities in sieges. This type of abilities.
Destroy them.
This ability costs 5 magic, and that's vanilla. That is insane. Like, what is multiplayer not bitching about this one? I don't understand. It has a 100% AP, highest type damage in the breath, and it's cheapest.
Warriors of Nurgle. Need your souls. Warriors. It brings melody. Spreading sickness.
They have a pretty good position for the shooters there, but with Nurgle, they don't care about shooters.
Fight. Festus.
I bet these souls.
Oh, Sawbones provides. Pestilent Caravan.
The only reason why Warp Lightning is good and why is got nerfed is because of selective memory from the player base. one of the only things that can actually do damage sometimes, and people notice it. Lord of Ruin has been really bad for a long time. So they are just started changing some stuff. They literally had the Warp Lightning for a long time. That's it.
The crow brings
The guys killed 10 Chaos Warriors. Impressive. Jan did the short work of Boris. Giants do destroy characters like that.
ready to defile.
A single troll got killed. Wow. We don't even have children Nurgle. And this is not even armored trolls. Oh, one troll went down. Shit! Jan is getting too much damage at this point. They're gonna rout. Look at that, that crossbow is 14,000 damage. I don't even feel it. Jan still has 2,600 health. Jan was never in danger. If we used the healing elixir longer, I would have had been half health already. The damage on the giant is slowly built due to 30 missile resistance. So they can only take 2,000 damage in no time, you know, like without missile resistance. And the giants, these they have 50 armor. I'm surprised those swordsmen killed 10 Chaos Warriors. I guess they were exhausted. On the wall. Trolls did an exceptional job in this this battle. Lots of damage and they tanked two shooters. Right now, most of our balance of power is a giant, so I don't want to do any bad RNG by just slacking with ending a battle with extra healing. 1,000 health on the giant could be a whole military rank in clones. On one hand, I made the battle faster with Hydrogen Pestilence, but we're taking more damage. I could have just fought the entire fight healing elixirs and I would have taken less damage. Or just taken longer. So this is at the end this is the same shit. The healing will be way more convenient with Children of Nurgle. And fleshy abundance. It's called fleshy abundance. Sounds like very sexual. Fleshy abundance. I'm having images, extra thick images in my head. Top manager, not sure if you heard it, man. I overdid it today. I overdid it. Army sore, and it was the leg day. And a rage, nice. Turn 2, we get 2 Dark Fortresses. I did 1500 stairs with a 20 kilo vest. Best read the Discord.
You need a boon.
I've reached the next level of fitness after last month. 1 week of rest and feel like the body is just on the next level now.
By the eldritch I see. Festus, the Leech Lord.
Chaos Vanguard, so we get a more reliable army. This is just to give the army just that extra level of quality early on.
This supplements my knowledge.
He's getting on a horse now. I lowered the chance of magic items find. Is it me or salvaging common items now give more money? It was 100 now, it's 250 now.
Dark apothecary.
There's a 10 unit garrison. Hergig is recruiting, we have 2 turns now. This is what, 4k? I think money is more important. This started another war with Midland, which will provoke Carl.
My lord Zinch agrees.
What the fuck, man? Don't talk about Zinch here. Wrong faction, man.
You have my promise. Love the sick. Nauseatingly necessary.
Well, finish off Hawkland and then switch on here. I feel like we have to aggro this, although we could just make them a vassal. It's not a Nurgle sorcerer, it's just a Chaos Sorcerer Lord. Haven't been branded Nurgle yet.
Physician of blight.
Hawkland does make sense for a vassal, although it feels like not very ambitious. Carl would be a way more ambitious, but it doesn't really fit short campaign.
Doctor on call.
We get Armored Trolls on turn 2. Then we can cook a Plague as well. We can cook a Plague, 250 infections.
Old saw bones.
Replenishment. Ooh. Yeah, the trolls are Chaos Undivided. And rank 3 to unlock Armored Trolls makes no sense, should be probably rank 4. At least, even not rank 5. Regular Trolls and Armored Trolls are just like still a discrepancy in the game. We don't really need any of this, but there is stuff. But then we can keep it up for a while. 10% replenishment is gonna make things easy. Do we go go for convenience or just more stats? I think convenience makes more sense. This is the one we can actually keep for a while. 10% replenishment with the Vanguard, we get a Fleshy Abundance, one use. And this is quite a potent one on the first two effects like this as well. Considering +3 extra turn and the bouncing, we don't have to do anything here. This is a very strong starting effect. Very, very strong. Doesn't do anything there yet, it prevents replenishment. This is very good against vampires, for example. But these two effects are very strong, and this is just icing on this cake.
I convulse with joy.
Despite the plague, we also got souls. This plague will have a duration of 6 turns. 3 turns initially and 3 extra turns from Dark Apothecary, which I guess is gonna be noticeable. I guess ultimately that's the only good thing here.
Let us corrupt the plague gods.
We need 1 turn difference, but since it's +3 we can make it 2. I guess 1 is fine as well. For the bouncing. So the plague has been created and now has been spread on Festus. Now Festus is carrying this plague. This plague is mainly just, it's made for him. And since it's a first plague, expensive, we won't be able to get the new ones anytime soon. We want to use this plague for a while. And how do we use this plague for a while? The army that's gonna be following Festus will be switching some units onto them to refresh the plague duration around Festus. With his extra is gonna be convenient. Which means Festus Plague, the liquefying lungs right now, is with us now permanently. The duration only really matters when spreading to enemy settlements and enemy armies. But when you're creating a plague for the main purpose of using around your main armies, you're planning to use this plague for a while. Never intended duration. Because we can just spread some of the diseased units from Festus' army to another army, and they spread the plague to that army and refresh the duration. And then, when Festus loses the plague, the remaining army will have 1 to 2 turns, because he has +3. Usually it's 1 with 0. And then he gains the plague back at a full duration. It's called plague bouncing. That is intended. It's not very convenient because you need extra forces, but when you have extra resources and you have extra duration, it's a little bit more convenient. Because the same thing as well can happen even against you, but if you couldn't bounce the plagues around, it would take away a level of strategy and depth regarding the plagues, which would make the plagues feel like rather pointless. This at least lets you organize things a little bit more, and if you want to keep using something, you keep using it. Considering the restrictions of symptoms and the RNG are on top. I don't think it's perfect, but it works. I'd rather have a system where you spend a lot of infections and you create something really disastrous. Like faction ending. And not these small bonuses, you know, or buffs. I think that's like a thing they might have created. Forgot March. I mean, just think about it from from this perspective, you know, like use a little bit of imagination, a little bit role playing and moron. An army is, you know, carrying a certain type of disease and plague, and you know they know about it, they want it, and 3 weeks later it's just gone. What happened? They're like their immune system fought it off. This is more game breaking to me thinking about stuff like this than actual plague bouncing. Plague bouncing literally keeps the plague going. Why would the plague stop? It's not like they're not using medicine or they wash themselves. The plague is part of them. Why would the plague stop going, right? Plague bouncing is really important for the immersion. The plagues are already very underwhelming as it is. Hey, bro. We don't want to waste too much movement here, so we use this guy.
Unleash chaos! Nurgle revealed all! The Fecundites!
We'll transfer the plague. You see now the Festus plague liquefying lungs have just spread to other army, and they got the original plague effect of 3 turns, but additional 3 turns because Festus is in the area. So in 5 turns, Festus's plague will go away, but Bloom the Bilious can spread this plague back to Festus and refresh it at 6 turns. And here we go again. With just a little bit paying attention to this, you can have 1 plague from the start of the campaign to the end. This is not the best plague we could have, but it's pretty strong to have at this point. But if we were just a regular Nurgle army and we didn't have the +3 duration, which is the only good thing about Dark Apothecary, we would have just been wasting resources for very short-term temporary bonuses that don't do anything. This has always been a thing, Captain Moron, and I guess we haven't played a lot of this, but when we played it, we always talked about it. The plague bouncing is strong if you get decent effects at the start, and does save you some resources in the long term. But you'll have eventually enough infections. But if you get a really good plague going, there's no reason to start another plague, unless it targets settlements or you create cultists. And right now we got a good play going. We got Vanguard, we got Replenishment, and we got Flesh Abundance Bound spell, which at the start of the campaign this is very strong for an Nurgle army. But most importantly, we won't be able to need to pay for this plague. We just pay once and we just keep using it, so further infections can just be saved. And that's the best thing about playing bouncing. It's not only what you even get, unless it's ideal. It's saving some infections early on.
Hail the slaughterer!
There's experience on in camp stands. Only 50. 50 experience on the raiding stands as well. I don't remember this.
Bring them to ruin!
So we don't want to give them marks until the next turn.
Love the sick.
We have extra replenishment and we get to the border. Maybe we can out-resolve this. What territory is this? Replenishment? I guess we can. We need 2 turns replenishment. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. We get an Aura of Atrophy, thanks for reminding. That's actually a really good thing to get in this guy. This is a pretty good ability. 200-meter range, it can chain 5 times. 4 times. Actually, 5 times, you have 4 uses. This is a really good ability to get in a hero like this. And he'll get a rank.
Revealed all.
I often tend to forget to march V. It's not that important. It's just one. It's like you need 7 experience and just losing 1 experience. It's not important. So you know, stuff like this don't really bother me if I miss. I do still mention it really. You know, I was planning to put the march stance, but I got sidetracked talking about stuff, and I ended the turn before putting the march stance. But stuff like this really don't bother me. It's not like I forgot to move an entire army for an entire turn. That would be really bad.
All will be held.
Seafarer is made for a long campaign, Captain Moran. You should not be getting some stuff if you're just playing a short campaign, but if you're playing a long campaign, then you can play for more of these things.
Consumed by chaos. Such a waste. I don't fail. Covering ground.
Chaos Warhound's poison, they look kind of like a Nurgle unit, but they're not a Nurgle unit.
Ready to defile.
But there's some influence with Nurgle corruption for them.
Festus sends us. Unpetrified foot.
Doesn't matter, the authority really doesn't matter. If you want to use some of these units like the Chaos Trolls. The Chaos Trolls are a nice scratch unit. Really hard to deal with a lot of stuff. Make the chaos the game easier. Like these units are undivided. Doesn't mean you have to get rid of them. Having these units in the army doesn't do anything bad. The only bad thing would be if your Nurgle authority is very high and using Zinch units. Undivided units don't care. So you have to care if you're playing Slanesh, not to use Scorn. If you have high Slanesh authority, not to use Scorn. If you're having high Khorne authority, not to use Slanesh. Maybe Zinch too. I think Khorne is against Zinch and Slanesh. Nurgle is Zinch and Zinch is against Nurgle. If you have a negative authority, you don't want to use those units. It's just crazy expensive then.
The Leech Lord provides! Sorcerer Lord!
Ultimately, it doesn't really matter that much, but it still makes no sense to use opposites. The undivided units still don't care. Keep in mind, we are not playing Nurgle here. A lot of people confuse this. We are not Nurgle.
They will putrefy! Festus! Time! Warriors of Nurgle! Brothers in decay! Marauders of Nurgle! Ailments of chaos!
Now we're playing Warriors of Chaos, Captain Morton. People still confuse this.
Spread Nurgle's wrath! Pestilent marauders! The sickening company! Plague and pestilence!
This faction might have a different technology tree.
God's will it!
Nurgle Flavor Lord, but this is still Warriors of Chaos. This is not Nurgle.
Burn it all! Torment is yours! Master! Marauders of Nurgle! To the enemy! Glorious devastation! Sorcerer Lord!
One might say that this is just a
Fire!
this is just a power creep Warriors of Chaos faction.
Brothers to the thrones! Silence to the slaughter! Forward! No fear! No regret!
When you look at Kolek and Sigvald, especially Sigvald, it is a serious power creep. Sigvald is by far the worst.
The Plague Lord's wrath!
But at least he has one of the strongest mechanics from the Demon Gods, which is seduction.
We want their eyes! English orders!
I think they all have something going for them, but I really think the generic technology tree of the Warriors of Chaos is underwhelming. Super lazy. The corners are really poor in copy pasta. Especially those 4 before the last technology. It's my main complaint.
Give us ruin!
They kinda fix this with The Champions of Chaos.
Sorcerer Lord. Valiant sword. I have mastery.
Yoo-hoo! $134 souls. I raise it, we get 600. That makes a lot of sense for our current situation. I might run out otherwise. Armor of Corn. Yeah, the base is 25 armor, then I made it 75 armor. Our more gives 15 attack.
Festus.
And Armor of Destiny is still a little bit better. But it's looking pretty good now when you get it. A little bit over top now since they tripled the armor. But we haven't done any changes since the update.
The plague god's instrument. The Fecundite.
This thing is also more rare apparently now to find. It's very good on several demons. The set bonus is still the same, 5 corn corruption. I think the 75 armor, you know, it's kind of like, sure. But as a corn item is trash. Especially for corn. For Slanesh, it's really good. And I think we don't have to touch this one at all. 15 attack will probably stay. We'll see how rare it is as we get more. I don't think you will get more than 1 or 2.
Dark.
You have to keep in mind the power level of items have increased. But also the items are more rare. Considering we got multiple of this, I guess it's a short campaign strategist is just fair superior. This one is a little bit more fun, but the strategist is it just gives you such advantage. You progress faster and you have no downtime, especially with the other stuff we have right now. We have currently additional 15% replenishment already. 15% replenishment already.
Old saw
And he got the Aura of Atrophy with 5 additional defense and a Blight Swarm. That's a crazy opening for this guy. And Armor of Corn at the same time. This is nuts. This is now a Chaos Dwarf Deluxe. This is with the sleep mode. We had characters over 200 armor in the past, before the patch. This is very strong on Festus, but we want Festus to get targeted. The attack on Festus is useless, so on this guy is really strong. The base armor of Corn is 75 armor. It used to be 25. Our mod gives it 15 attack. 3-2 Aknarovich, 3-2. The set is crap. Axe and armor. They were really horrible items in the past. Axe especially, I think, and there's a 5 corn corruption. I mean, these guys all have extreme armor, so the armor doesn't really do that much. It's mainly for 15 attack here.
Doctor on call. Delightful malady. Old saw bones.
And impressive, we only found a rare item, turn 3. We got a Chaos Vanguard, so our non-demonic infantry is exceptional. Having this early trivializes melee, because Chaos only have some of the best melee stuff. All the units get additional armor and attack. So open with this to have a release time in battles. Chaos Warrior plus units are gonna be really hard to kill, and they're gonna be way better at killing.
This supplements my knowledge. The Fecundites.
The 6 units plus recruiting more. We might actually fight outnumbered there, huh?
Physician of blight.
I'm gonna be marching here. Second turn of marching. 750. We haven't updated that one. God damn, they're both good. I guess the second effect on this one is better. This one is slightly better on a late game lord, while this one is better from the start.
Are you a god?
We got unbreakable and impenetrable. It would have been crazy on the 10 ward save guy.
An experiment in perfection. The plague god's instrument.
Gonna ignore this for the moment. They might go for the fortress.
The gods smile.
9 gold missing. 9 shekels. Get the greenskins paid. Not critical if this goes down, but what? I need tier 2 first. God damn! Had a battle. I guess it's didn't. I have tier 2 first. For some reason, I thought it was all tier 2.
We shall weave the fates.
What does this guy have? Yeah, that's horrible. Horrible boons. There should be a mechanic where you use souls to reroll boons. Upgrade boons. Unlock another boon slot. We got a good plague going, we just need to increase a little bit of armor in the army. In case we get surprised by numbers. Yes, that was the plan, Starkland, but we need to increase the development of the local area first.
From war comes death. From death come souls. From souls come gifts that Nurgle bestows.
Right now the plan is do short Festus, finish Constantin, and start the Chaos Wars. Constantin is up to the chat, they might end it immediately. And then we have a special dwarf Chaos Dwarf campaign followed by Dwarves campaign.
I am rather fond of bacteria. Now is chaos!
I mean, what do we need to do for Kislev campaign currently? It's at 21 out of 44, so if people remove 23 settlements, it might end immediately. But somebody wants to see Kislev. It's actually, I think it's an interesting stage, but we haven't been playing it for a while, and people tend to like the early campaigns and not late game campaigns. I think Kislev campaign is a good situation. I mean, the hell is cooking that campaign. Extending it makes sense. Okay, we'll have 6. We'll have 2 turn defense here.
Love the sick.
We'll have 2 turns defense. Short Festus is pretty straightforward. We've done in the past, but not like official campaign was back and forth. This is the old frenzy. Very good to get attack here. It's they updated the friends, but didn't update the Band of Rage. Hey, Alteron.
Let us corrupt. A glorifying act. Go now.
Let's get Plague to Cormac. Cormac will still undivided.
I foresee destruction.
Early on, the best units for the Wars of Chaos are the Chaos Lords. They're Lords in general. So now we got Festus has its Plague on 4 turns, Bloom on 5 turns, Cormac on 6. And we pretty much secured the future of the liquefying lungs. Which is a pretty good plague for a while. Especially focusing on Nurgle. Or even Chaos Undivided, really.
Make cadavers. Food. Forward. Unto slaughter.
There will most likely be Factorio this week. Either on Friday or Sunday. 1+ day of Factorio. We are playing the game for 1 stream, and there'll be a goal if you guys want to see it for another stream or more. Yeah, and the next week is Skyrim, right? Of course. Followed by Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 3 remake. I like this side. So it was AFK for a second. You said Doki Doki next time. We actually had a goal for Doki Doki, but it wasn't completed, thank God. I was just taking the piece with that one, you know, but I got worried for a second.
Sickness personified.
Doki Doki. The dreadful reading.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. We love the sick. Spreading sickness.
How about this has 200-meter range? Probably doesn't exist in multiplayer.
The Lord provides!
Festus will slowly melt them here. Pigma will not help you, it's too late.
Seeking victims. Exalted hero. Time to suffer. Fresh meat.
Where them dogs at? RuneScape.
Exalted hero of
Plague and pestilence!
Three fleshy abundance, huh? That's hot.
Marauders of Nurgle.
Brothers in decay! What's that?
Rules of decay. Now is our time. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Master. The Riders of Nurgle!
Victor there in this place.
Warriors of Nurgle! Now is our time! Give us ruin! Doctor Festus! More casualties!
Look, Arkin gets souls from Vassal. And Festus gets souls from spreading plagues. So many red names, yeah, they're everywhere. The boys have gathered here. We just need now Matt, Sergeant Pepper, Rubio Nubio. I haven't seen Rubio Nubio in years. We need to do day of the red names. Let's get all the red names together here for that day. Don't forget Bloomicles, he's the biggest red name. Oh, that's a good one for Festus. Nine casualties. How the hell did they killed 9? Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
The strongest bloodline opening is Necrarch.
We're looking for caravan guards,
But if you wanna
prospectors, couriers,
do something special with blood, like work with the Empire, it's the Lamian.
trouble. We want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage.
Does the Miracle Balance page override the changes here did? Well, Blade Masters, they're actually kind of combined. Like Tormentor Sword is CA version, but duration is 15 seconds. Armor Core armor is tripled, but it still has 15 attack from the mod. So far, the stuff I've seen, it's all good. No need to change anything. If it's either they work together or Agnieszka has been busy. I think considering this a short campaign subject, it makes sense.
Nurgle teaches all.
So, for example, with Sin Tormentor Sword, its ideal change. CA improvement and armor improvement is still there. And Armor of Corn is little bit on the strong side now. But I think it's nothing wrong with it. The Armor of Corn was 25 armor. In the mod we made it 25 armor and 15 attack, which I think was ideal. But they increased the power level and the rarity of the items, and they made the Armor of Corn 75 armor, which is special, but our mod kept 15 attack on it. So now it's a little bit on the strong side, but there's very strong items in the game. I think this is fine. This makes it special, because usually we go for ward save and resistances. But there are characters which Armor of Corn is better than Armor Destiny, which I really like that. Armor of Corn will be really good on a couple of characters, and it's unique to Chaos, and I think the Chaos stuff over the top is fine. Keep in mind they've buffed the Armor of Destiny as well. We have not touched Armor of Destiny at all in the mod. Yeah, this is Hochland.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Krudenwald. It would pay 1900 in the usual way, huh? The Armor of Destiny armor has been increased from 6 to 20. That is a noticeable increase on a lot of characters. They increase the power level on the items, and what will this have? I mean, the items is a fun part of the game, and a lot of items were kind of underwhelming. We started working on the magic items in the mod, but we were going at it slow. We were doing I think in my opinion we were doing it just perfectly, and then CA went and doubled it. And now we just have to see how it fits the game again before we decide what's the future for the progression of the Spirit of Vanilla changes. So right now we're not gonna do anything with Miracle Balance patch for a while before we get back to it. But the changes they did, I think they fit well with Miracle Balance patch. Just basically green lighted the power creep further, and the balance on the further side of things. We were basically what I'm saying. Our additions to the game via mod in the Spirit of Vanilla were way too balanced compared to the CL levels of balance, which is kind of bizarre. If people are worried about our change in the balance, we put much more thought in this than CA does. I pretty much can say this with confidence. I mean, they just triple stuff, double stuff, but considering how the items drop and the new rarity, time will tell what kind of effect will have this on the game. Because Armor of Corn doesn't really do anything, but in a situation where Nakari does first battle and gets Armor of Corn, I guarantee you Nakari Dead campaign will have a totally different experience. So it will definitely, shift some campaigns for the better. I think it's exciting to have a rare chance of fighting stronger stuff, and I think it's good for the game. A lot of the stuff is still really questionable though, but that can be sorted later. What mod? Vault on TV, this is the link. There you go.
Affirmative.
I recommend using that mod It does a lot of good changes for the game.
Yes, yes! The gods smile. Agreed! Mortals will quail!
In vanilla, Infernal Dominance is undivided authority +1. Imagine you ascend and you get that on your Demon Prince of insert god name. In the Miracle Balance patch, look at the Infernal Dominance. That alone is already gonna improve your mood and make you slightly happier when you know, when you see shit like this. Like the traits are just one of the worst downers of the game. Or imagine you ascend your guy, and God forbid you get the Diabolic Splendor in vanilla. But the Diabolic Splendor in Miracle Balance patch, CA is working on ancillaries, should be done by this year, and the traits.
Yes, my ruinous powers! The gods smile. You need a boon.
Yeah, so Hochland is sorted. We should sort Midland and see what happens with the board with Carl.
Yes. Yes, it is so.
Dangerous moving single cards in much sense because they might have that in range, but there's nobody here.
The plague guards.
Rank 7. The clinical hygiene is very nice. The Garden of Nurgle makes Festus really tough. I don't think any of his stuff is a priority. It's all rather underwhelming. It's not horrible, but it's not desirable. We'll go for Arcane Conduit. I'm not gonna save skill points for his skill tree.
The Fecundite. Dark apothecary. Benignity before malignancy.
It's interesting. Oh, let's try. What's the most interesting thing here to get? I guess the brains make a lot of sense. Great weapons can get a lot of additional damage. This one is nutty. This one is crazy. Increase authority, huh?
Ready to experiment. Old saw.
If you're gonna be doing your first campaign with the Miracle Balance patch, I highly recommend Tomb Kings or Hexoatl. I recommend any of the Tomb Kings. I recommend Katep or Mazdamundi for the first campaign. No joke. This one has a really straightforward early game. Nurgle went immediately to capture Ministag. Encounter the deceivers. This is the only chance I'm gonna give them to observe their behavior.
Not a good time. Souls.
The plague can has a chance to spread anywhere, but over time it loses potency for such a spread. As you can see, it did spread here. I don't want to pay a full price. Hey, Sparp. Well, they are not a Nurgle army, so they ought to get the negative. They get the negative.
Nurgle revealed.
Yeah, we don't have to actually bother on this side of things. So objective is Minheim, Prague and Kislev, but we can increase our power level in this area. Hochland is close.
By the comet! The bastards of chaos.
Hey, Valmir.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
859 and we'll clear Nordland, you better than Man-Eater ever could. Don't want the Hochland joining this fight.
Physician of blight. My lord Zinch agrees.
My Lord Zinch agrees. You know, I used to wake up in the morning, say, you know, I gotta get out of bed, yes, yes. Gotta drink some water, yes, yes. Gotta take a piss, yes, yes. Nowadays, you know, every time I make a decision, think to myself, my Lord Zinch agrees. That whole distraction with Warriors of Chaos, the worst version of Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 2, turned me into a Zinch follower.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Have you seen that shit?
Yoo-hoo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Unleash chaos. By the eldritch I see.
Power gives you a type of content that borders AI. Regarding Booba stuff. His content is so good that you have to question it if it's AI or if it's a real thing. And where you can enjoy this content on Discord in the Morati Dungeon channel.
Ravage them. Death and dissection are small prices to pay. Let us corrupt. Go now. Doctor on call.
We had more voodoo going around here. marks on Nurgle, souls to Nurgle, and give a vassal a war coordination target.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your...
I'm getting what, base 3? The vassals get a little bit more.
Attack!
There's a marauder here.
The plague guard instrument.
Brand him! They have to be branded at the same time. I'll just get them like this.
Invade!
I mean, when you see those wide hips and that small stomach area, that is, you know, that is attainable, but the amount of effort to get that shit is unreal. You have to actually wear the clothes to modify body like that as well. So everybody's just gonna say that's AI. I mean, working your body from that level, it's too much work. Better just fake it instead.
Chaos comes!
One hour on the same machine, humongous ass. Can't get a humongous ass in just 1 hour. Maybe in many 1 hours across the week in 2 years. It's not just the gym, you have to eat right as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Basically, ideally you gotta be bulking, but you gotta be burning enough calories just to get the benefit of nutrition without the excess calories to have such body. Which is very time consuming. Yoo-hoo! I mean, flat belly is just eat very little. Your body will get used to it over time. You will use a lot of muscle and bone density over time. You don't get a skinny look by going to the gym. You get a skinny look by not eating. Go through this forest here.
Bilious brothers!
Skinny and a balanced diet. That doesn't really go well together. Having athletic body and skinny body, that's two different things. Climbers are not skinny. There's a pin message by top manager. Top manager, a blue name, guys. It says, every time I go to the gym, I grind for that perfect ass. Every time I eat, I'm aiming for that perfect ass. Every day I grind to achieve the perfect ass. Runners are skinny, yeah. Because people who run a lot, they can't build muscle. And you don't want to have weight for long distance running neither. That guy is skinny. Hold on. This guy is skinny. Is it this guy? That's skinny. What? That guy is not skinny. That's a toned body. Yeah, skinny is something else, Wizard. What is here?
Close on the sheep. Watch it skirt. The Riders of Nurgle.
Those great swords will eat well unless you send trolls into them. Maybe Nurglings too.
Spreading sickness. Your will. Faster. sorcerer of chaos. With haste!
Well, muscle density and size. There's a thing going on here. It was a lot of work to get such muscle density, so to get such strength. Get size, just to do it a lot.
I go! Going! Master! Moving fast!
Got trolls here.
I go!
No, no, nope, 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 nope.
Marauders of Nurgle! Ravage them! Virulent warfare! Torment is yours! I don't. Slaughter them! Sorcerer Lord!
We'll do counter-aggressive. Look at the pile here. What are we gonna do about that?
Elements of chaos going forth. Death! Valiant sword! Time to suffer! Rip out guts!
Got 3 flesh abundances here.
Doctor!
Get my X here. Spread on everybody here.
Endless immiseration!
7 attack greatswords make all the difference here. All these are horrible units for greatswords to fight.
The corruptor's will! Chaos comes. Marauders on the move! The Leech Lord provides! Carnage! Warriors of Nurgle! Set for the assault!
The armor chaos troll is just obscene in the starter campaign. The fact they can get on rank 3 or go from 40 armor to 110 armor with regeneration in the starter game, it's a really big gap between that. It doesn't really make any sense. I mean, chaos trolls and armor chaos troll never really make sense in this game.
True power! Take this, mortals!
Men are wavering. Wait till they get a load of us.
Shield on Nurgle yet.
Festus!
Can we play a Cal campaign next to heal from all this Emperor bullying? No. We had to play a Cal campaign in the recent campaigns. Did you miss it? I guess you were not here. We were literally had a squadron of tanks bullying everybody. Another helm with a lot of armor. complete the movement here.
Spread ruin on them! You need a boon? Destruction for all! Festus, the Leech Lord.
This is local. It's for him. In Mela.
Dark Apothecary.
All these guys are rank 4. This extra experience really adds up.
Despoilers, come!
We're just gonna get some easy experience on this side before going towards Kislev.
Decree doesn't delay.
I guess the craziest thing that can happen for Festus is get the crown. That's probably the craziest thing for Festus. Because crown is obscene.
Victory to the Doctor. Yes, it is so. The gods smile. You dare!
Got tier 3 here, but I'm not gonna do it without discount. What unlocked here? We can get some plague bearers or beasts of Nurgle if we wanted to, but yeah. Missile resistance 20% for all units with Mark of Nurgle. There's no words. There's no words in Croatian, English, German, Turkish, Japanese, Chinese. How OP this shit is. And stacks with Ruinous Bulwark.
True surgical precision.
What do we even see right now? They hear Turkish. Yeah, I was mentioning some things. Merhaba. Got non-aggression with these guys, but they also don't like Hochland.
The plague guards instrument.
True. Think I'm miss. Oh my god! Oh shit! My legs! Back to the chair. I'm forgetting something. I'm just gonna roll in my chair.
Once the Norscan homelands are under the sway of my dark fortresses, the Northmen will answer to me.
We are not in Norska here, Festus. Again, another Dark Fortress, man. We are literally in the future, and they're sending us missions that we already achieved. I guess slow down, Ellich. Slow down. Because you go here and you have here, but they're supposed to go here and then from here, here. But it makes no sense because this is the easier target and then you get this. Because of the density here. This could be a rebellious place. We'll let the greenskins... we'll tolerate their existence right now. There are at least 4 Turkish people that I know of in this channel, watching this channel.
Nurgle revealed all.
For some reason, Poland has surpassed Germany in as the second most people that watch the most as on the second spot. It used to be Germany in the second spot, but now it's Poland. Americans are still viewed the most. But not as much as they used to. It used to be over 30%. The Americans dropped to 25%. But I lost a lot of viewers in the recent years, so there's that. United States, Poland, and Germany are top 3.
I am rather fond of bacteria.
The Americans consume the most entertainment.
What sickness to manifest next? Oh, most virulent wings.
I think I'm still gonna poke here.
It is time for idleness.
Our armor's not that great in the army if they get outnumbered.
I have myriad ideas for new maladies. Yes, yes!
Total War didn't have much audience in US before Warhammer. But it's a little exploded since Warhammer.
Let's be about this. My Lord Sinch agrees. The gods direct.
We're gonna poke some easy experience before we turn to Kislev. But the most important thing they started the campaign is to make sure your Legend Lord army cannot be defeated by increasing the quality. And then you can do whatever you want. Usually, the moment you start unlocking some regiments renown, that's critical mass. We did done some changes regarding this though. Like the Sever Claw is rank 30 required. And we moved the aspiring champions from Raised Dead.
What comes slithering along the ground? A serpent enthralled to repulsive gods. Very well.
This faction is really strong. And it doesn't really have any opposition. The Empire is not strong enough to deal with this because the Warrior Scales have a way faster pacing and they progress way faster than the Empire can. You just don't overestimate anybody here. You are the top dog here, even if you're outnumbered. Warriors of Chaos have the quality, and Nurgle is made to fight outnumbered. We want to betray these guys here. So we have now, yeah, this works, okay. I mean, we do have a training guy. The money's tight though. We don't need these troops, we need somebody competent to fight.
Chaos.
If I'm not mistaken, Karl is guarding the eastern side of Reichland against Khazrak sightings. Which means we could totally just raise Aldorf here. That's a dirty, dirty, dirty backdoor. And the main opposition in the area. This campaign, how it was intended, in my opinion, Hochland, Midland into Kislev. Open the gates for the rest of the chaos. You're not supposed to go into Reichland. The fact you can go Reichland, you clear the main opposition immediately, and those guys can't deal with you until like turn 40 or 50.
Fecundite!
I have done dark deeds in my time as the Emperor, but never would I willingly entertain an agent of the ruinous powers.
I think that's a flaw here. I think Karl should be awarded Festus at the start of the campaign, just because Festus player can do this. And Karl AI does deal with AI Festus soon enough, but he's not protected by against the player Festus. Just because the Karl is not at war with Festus, you can do this. This feels really gamey and cheap. You can attack him while he's still recruiting. And at this distance. That's why it probably would be more fitting if Karl was already at war with Festus. Would make things probably more interesting. We're gonna get a drink, boys. We're back, boys. I feel like this is just a small risk. I think it's fine to take it.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
I think this one is totally fine to take.
I'll move!
I have a strong feeling they are Forcer on the other side.
Old sawbones! Go now!
This is just too good to pass.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Doctor on call!
I have
War with
done
Khazrak,
dark deeds in my time as the Emperor, but never
We're
would
gonna do a surprise attack on Reichland. They only have Khazrak as the enemy. Khazrak have any money?
Grousey, we rode quite ungod.
They'll pay us 400 for this. I'll take it. We have a really strong advantage in a siege.
Revealed all.
That's gonna cripple the Empire.
We will
Them retreating is not ideal. Because now the attack might be awkward.
what sickness?
This puts us in a much worse position because of this.
Contagions.
But what can you do?
Vessels.
I mean, I'm putting army under risk, doesn't matter. If the other army is too close, they can initiate attack, but we can still retreat out of the range of the second army. You can retreat these days from a settlement as a port. That's a new feature. This guy said over 10,000 shekels.
You've done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
A lot of these guys have no enemies.
Not wise to show your face.
800, I'll take 800 here.
Oh, very good. Trust in me.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes. This good.
Is good.
I have myriad ideas for new maladies.
Our rate of experience is pretty good here. I'm wondering if this get upgraded immediately. Doesn't look like it. Would be nice if we got this like last turn. It does increase the quality of army quite a bit. It's turn 7. We are upgrading Marauders to Chaos Warriors. That is hella impressive.
Love the sick. So many plagues. So little time.
If the awkward retreat happens, we might actually lose the plague because of it. But I mean, it does. Raising Aldorf is still very important. We'll get enough souls for a while.
Dr. Festus. Pestilent marauders! I don't.
We got a plague that grants the entire army vanguard.
Dr. Festus. Valley strong. Sickness personified.
Guy older with impressive abilities.
Dr. Festus. Festus sends us.
Damage here.
Valley strong. Faster than decay. Oh, Sawbones provides.
Don't have the Chill Nurgle yet.
Oh, Sawbones provides.
One more shooter there. What's that? It's a halberdier.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Let's lower all their defense. What's the range here? Ooh, look at that. It's hot. 35-meter radius these days.
Pestilent marauders! To slaughter!
I think I'm gonna keep the Marauders in reserve in case of a follow-up battle. Keeping a higher military strength will lower the chances of they're actually even attacking in a follow-up.
Sorcerer Lord!
We retain advantage and we don't put ourselves at risk.
We love the sick!
Mortar firing from that place on. They're incredibly difficult to deal with the Nurgle Chaos Warriors this early.
Warriors of Nurgle! True power! Burn it! Festus sends us! Searching for battle!
The mortars can't do anything against regeneration. They're very slow at dealing damage.
Move on them! The crow requires! Oh, Sawbones provides! Yes! Bring it on!
Still a vigorous story even on a basic capture.
Make them wither! Marauders will! We love the sick. Taking action.
Sick!
Old Sawbones provides! Marauders of Nurgle! This is the Doctor's game. Yes, I say. They must rot! Various brothers!
We need to charge with a great weapon. Now they'll be able to kill stuff faster. 4 kills, 5 kills, 6 kills. Ah, they managed to kill one of the Chaos Warriors. Must have been a direct hit in the fresh guy.
Defilement comes!
Halberdiers on their own will strike against a giant, but the giant will still take a lot of damage.
Glorious mutilation! sorcerer of chaos. Lord of magic!
I feel I might just rout him. And mortars are useless against regeneration. Reload time is also very high.
I have mastery!
Giant, they were tickling it. I'm surprised they haven't killed a single Warriors of Chaos. I mean, Chaos Warriors from Nurgle. We don't even have chill Nurgle right now. The heal when Festus casts spells. How many souls we get here? 1200. Raise. Don't like this position. But let them come.
Yes, my ruinous power!
I mean, it's unlikely they have enough to send here. I'll make it interesting if they do. Our troops are really hard to kill. Really hard to kill. The Rancid Visitation kill Khal, no problem.
A measure of progress.
Unless he has the cloak already. I doubt it on this rank though.
You dare!
The guy will stay undivided.
I am pleased.
Attempt.
Yes. By the eldritch I see. Festus.
We're in a position where they could definitely attack here.
That experiment in
Turn 7, Aldorf is in ruins. And Festus is rank 9. That is incredible. This one is really poor. Every gift of Nurgle will grant more battle healing cap to all armies. And cheaper devotion to Nurgle. This is up to 4% additional battle healing cap on one technology. From 75 to 115.
such compelling advancements.
Greenskins does do block Caravan from going this direction. Yeah, I want to have rebels there. We have some control over it because of exploit vassals -4 control.
Ready.
This is a scale skin kill sorcerer lord of death with really shit boons. I think we'll keep him undivided for now.
What?
Let's see if Reichling has any presence. Army is still very strong to attack, but I doubt they're in range. Because they were poking around Azark on the other side. So we got away with it. We just destroyed Reichland and like that. Getting in those greenskins is okay, but right now they're actually useful. The main part right now is to just get stronger. Get higher rank troops, higher rank characters. It doesn't matter who we fight.
Those who tread the path of the unclean.
It's a pretty good quest actually. Man, you get so many missions with this guy. So Festus has finally lost the plague, but
Destruction for all. The plague god.
what, 5?
Instrument. Nurgle revealed all. Nurgle shows the way.
This forest is just a really a rough moment, but it's not a big deal.
Physician of blight.
No plague on Festus, and this guy plague is timer is 1 turn. So we do this.
Very well.
We'll spread, put the infected unit back into Festus's army. And now Festus is back to original 6 turns plague that we started 6 turns ago. The timer is 3 turns, which is, you know, how it is, very inconvenient. But Festus straight grants 3 additional turns, which makes things very convenient. It's like the only good thing about his main trait.
For chaos. Never stop.
Since we attacked Reichland, might as well poke more here. Instead of just going north, these guys can't do much there. Hopefully get this up in time. And this is vulnerable to an attack right now. We have plenty of souls. The eye is slowly opening.
So many.
And we got a target.
So
Went after the top dog in the area, Carl. Getting Carl straight on Festus would be nice. The second gift will be at Virulent Blessings, and the second gift will probably be available at that point with Desiccated Hide, and at that point they will have to face us in melee, and they can't defeat us in melee, especially once we get the great weapons up. Is without anything else, 55, 27, 11, almost 70 weapon strength. Not like finally you know, a proper level of weapon strength for the great weapon chosen. comparable with the Black Orcs. Black Orcs have higher offense than the Chosen, but the Chosen are way tougher. So Karl was in range to attack last turn, but he thought our army was too much.
Do not take me for a fool.
I don't know if there's a forest on Higher Battlefield.
Fecundites!
This is pretty dense here to go through this way. This used to be unblockable in the past, huh? Only one army here, interesting.
Not likely.
You should have several decent units here, so his battles just keep an eye on Khazrak. This is way too early to attack Karl. This is why Karl should be on guard by Festus' player by being at war with Festus immediately. It's at a great disadvantage that you can actually attack him before.
You need a boon? My Lord Sinch agrees.
Not this again.
You have my favor.
We'll sneak to the forest.
Fool.
We can't even reach him right now, so we'll get an edge here. It's very early. This is very, very early. We already have an army and a progression that puts us into turn 20 plus.
Old sawbones.
In fact, we already unlocked 2 additional Chaos Warriors from Nurgle and an Armor Troll. It's like, it used to be very hard to unlock high armor early on. And armor is king in the early game.
I am rather fond of bacteria.
Aldorf has been retaken. That's fine. Could have been tier 3 in a few turns, huh? One army take a while to deal with the settlements. The second 2 armies split happens like a little bit later. And if we just focus our intended area, there's not enough settlements. So going here makes a lot of sense.
Suffer from my maladies. The more capacity needed for my otherworldly rewards.
Bloom got the plague without even trying to spread on him. Nice, perfect. Happened at the same time. They just refreshed now. We can't head in the same direction, that would be bad. Okay. One is on 4 turns. So it's turn 10 and we got 5 settlements sorted out. But it takes a while with a single army. Mindenheim gets secured by destroying Karl early. And the Vampire should put enough pressure on the Empire after that. And this faction has so many missions. Look at this shit here. Tells you, how DLC faction detected.
I cannot.
So Cowls went around.
Dark apothecary.
Carl went around.
They will be dominated.
Never.
Rank 74, so we actually seen his entire military. Where his only enemy, he might be targeting Middenheim. Wilhelm should get a garrison maybe before he reaches there. But his army might be able to handle it. Crippling Reichland this early guarantees Vlad to be a super menace.
So many plays.
Attacking these make a lot of sense because they cannot counterattack.
Are you a god?
I guess was there anything available here? One unit.
I foresee destruction.
This is very juicy.
Patience.
Very, very, very juicy.
Death before life.
The power situation here. 100, 100. So if we reinforce, we could hide Festus' army possibly.
Nurgle revealed.
We might just be in range. This looks like just in range.
Physician.
Depending on how much damage you take, will be a razor occupy. There's nothing else in range. We don't really have to do it. The best army went around because we stayed hidden. We don't know where the forces are, all of them, but we have a good information about it. While they didn't know about us for a single entire turn. No, we just haven't. We are in a really bad spot regarding movement here. This area costs a lot to move. This is a really good attack. This is we crippled Aldorf, and after Aldorf we just need to destroy 2 armies and they're done. This is gonna be 1, and Karl is gonna be 2nd, and that's it for Reichland.
Dark apothecary.
Thing is, they were recruiting a lot, and they were on a path to get a lot of military, but we prevented that. In the next 4 turns, they might have had close to 5 armies. Not full, but close.
Despoilers come.
I think we want this guy here.
Forward unto slaughter. All will rot.
Stay at 19 here. Oh, actually, it's we'll soon get a regiment renown. This is what this is actually finished. And they're not at war with Hochland down. Karl was recruiting 5 armies at the same time before we attacked Aldorf. The Aldorf attack was very early, and that literally prevents these guys from doing anything.
We will infect.
Reichland would only be having a difficult time with Vlad, but with us going early on them, they're pretty much done. battlefield is kind of like a dwarf mountain on. We got a plague that grants us a vanguard.
Warriors of Nurgle!
I'm gonna attack at the side here.
Pestilence comes!
Spreading sickness!
Master of plagues!
Warrior priest, 61 defense.
Challenge me! Going
Their troops really struggle against Chaos Warriors. Thoroughly for them to deal with Chaos Warriors.
maneuvering. Time.
We actually got some decent experience on this unit if you want it.
Sweet butchery. Over there. Spill blood. Bloodthirsty. We love the sick! Nurgle guides us! Salty hero. Getting there. Battleborn. Sickness personified.
Stroll's gonna focus, we'll get a massive heal.
Marauders! The North abides! Drag us to the thrones! Yes! Serving Nurgle! Purify them! Brothers in decay! Glorious brutality!
Pistoleros!
Yes! Dragon of Blight!
Where the hell did the hounds at? Pistoleros somehow managed to go through a high muscle and switch to pestilence. I'm getting focused hard. Hard!
Going! I command here! Moving back! Chaos comes!
Bloomcool's always late when it's the killing.
Let there be rot! I will destroy them! Sickness
I'm routed hard here.
By the comet! Lucas's head flew by me!
Sorcerer's Balls! daughters of Nurgle! Sorcerer Lord, Bolt of Change!
The other dog went.
Doctor Festus! That is not a
Empire resists better. What is this, man? Resist. You can do it. 2 turns to get armor technology. Poor Empire.
word! With haste, give us ruin! Plagues!
That guy, That guy can actually kill this guy. That guy might have too much armor for him in defense. Major factions are +3, minor +2. They were getting 5 armies, but we attacked Aldorf too early. They don't know that we are coming because we're not at war with them. And that's it. Reikland's only at war with Kaz for the start. In 10 turns, they're just gonna be recruiting like crazy before they attack somebody else. Yeah, when you play a Festus, I mean, in general, Reikland should start at war with Festus. It's our side. $900 souls. Haven't taken any damage. This is not the only issue, Juke. You know, it is what it is. Its problem is the Wars of Chaos progress way faster than everybody else. That's the main issue. And Festus is put in a situation, in a position where he has no position. And he might be one of the strongest of them. We have no movement left. I think raise is still the way to go. Secure souls. Berserk, what's the Helmgard, the other thing, huh? We still get 100 infections, which we don't really need right now. These territories are also really bad, but more Vecamol if we don't occupy.
Flesh grounds for experiment.
Turn 10.
Yes!
Possessed. is 10 research rate. Ranked up after winning 4 more battles and having an unholy communion technology. Unholy communion, huh? No such technology. Isn't Unholy Communion Warriors of Chaos technology? Not Fecundites technology?
Yes, my ruinous powers!
We haven't been using the new combine. But the way I see it, you get same type item, and the items you already have in your inventory are unlikely to be acquired. Plus, if you combine rare items, there's a chance to get a unique item, and a much higher chance to get nothing, according to the patch notes. But this is my first campaign with it, so we don't know exactly yet. Considering how many items we got so far, if the base was 40% for acquiring a magic item, I feel like they lowered it to 30. It's like a guesstimate right now. So there is no such technology on the Warriors of Chaos. There's a requirement to unlock it, but there's no such technology. And they've changed the what it does. This might be just the first thing to get, because there's no such technology here. Maybe a different technology is required. It's they probably changed this or added this at the same time when they did change the student. I mean, when you click the link, this one is not turned on. Do you guys see the check marks on yours? Or you don't see it? You don't see it. I'm using campaign A at Wix. We were talking about it when we started this campaign. We keep this one here because reasons, and we have a campaign already, still using this right now. Which we don't have to continue using, just switching on this mid campaign is probably the same, if not better thing. Yeah. Why is then this still here? There you go. This is what I'm using currently. I have to say, it's still, we still, you know, we're just playing the first campaign since patch. But I noticed that the common followers have a salvage of 250, which probably means increased rarity as well.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Six Chaos Warriors of Nurgle.
Wow.
We get Children of Nurgle. How much is currently Miasma cost? I do like the lower cooldown as well. I think priority should be Conduit though.
This
Conduit first.
supplements my knowledge.
Getting pretty juicy experience here. We have Belis Thundergraph, Chaos Giant Regiment now available. Rank 10, huh. The Nurgle branded giant. Bilius Thundergraph. Let me just check something here. Is this like a special thing for this guy?
Empire's blessings, yes.
I'll have this one. Sirius eye guides me. Choose me, Master. Very well. Destroyers, come. Dominance.
So it's a special thing for Festus, so this one doesn't have to be checked. It's actually very good for the AI. This guy's rank 30, okay, so just had to double check. That's good. Good balance. There's a couple of factions that have a special thing with the initial regiment now. I think that one is pretty important for AI Festus. But the player doesn't really matter. There'll be a special Arkham campaign later this year, and I feel like it's a good timing for it.
Festus.
This unit is a crazy power level for our army right now. We're close to a settlement, so we should probably just keep it as an option. They might make a close move to us. If we put this closer to an army, they're gonna ignore us. This army is already really obscene. If we get this, they're gonna ignore us. Probably require 2+ armies to engage with this early.
Physician of blight. Old sore bones. Death before life.
Yeah, replenishment is juicy.
Now is chaos. The gods smile. You have my promise.
And we'll do Helmgar. What is the mission for Helmgar? Where does get so many missions with this faction? What happens in the DLC faction? Razor Sec Helmgar. We can get 2400 here. We're gonna be crippling Reichland here before we move to Kislev.
Love the sick.
It's possible there's an arm in Aldorf. Yeah, there's an arm in Aldorf. Could be Karl. How about in Grunburg? They have to answer to this, this distance here. So one more little more move required to cripple Aldorf. We raise the Aldorf, we destroy the second army, just have to defeat Karl now and they're done.
Never.
There's no way to recover this point anymore. The best thing they can do is just pile all their military on Aldorf and not do nothing at this point.
Nurgle.
I'm gonna play with fire here. Well, this does work, 110, huh? Any research at this point is juicy. We do have a giant in the army, so we don't need a Musk of E there. And this guy.
See true power. The plague god.
This guy is on a steed.
Instrument. The Fecundite.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Physician of blight.
Be nice if those two kills Lord to survive immortality, but they're always in a risky position. Not a guarantee. We just have to defeat Karl at this point. Karl will be nice to get on Festus. Once we get some bankroll, we can transfer some troops to get 2 armies rolling and get it 30 faster. But if we're doing like a short, we don't have to get 2 armies to do it faster. You can just enjoy more with Festus. We have to hold 3 cities in the north. This stuff didn't used to work in the past, but they fixed it, and it's pretty nice now that it actually works. If I was playing a longer Festus campaign, I would have probably vassalized Karl. Makes the most sense.
Doctor on call.
What is this movement? Yeah, we should save movement.
My lord Sinch agrees.
For a little bit experience, drop save movement. Click, click. This one is unlikely for just the Sparta. But we don't really need Sparta right now. I have 3 characters to level them ahead, but it's mainly for items. And we'll increase the power level a bit and give us more pieces to move. An example would be, instead of Festus depleting his turn here by doing this, Bloom can do it and Festus just assists, so Festus saves over half a turn. We don't need 3 for that.
You have my favor.
Let's see how strong is that armor corn.
Attack!
This is adjacent.
Do not displease me. Invade! Despoilers come!
It's right at the edge. Interesting.
Kill them all! A glorifying act!
Pretty strong, huh? Dwarf Lord power. You tried, Karl. Chaos Lords reign supreme.
Nurgle revealed all. You need a boon.
Hold on. We actually can do it like this, huh? We do attacks put under siege, so they have to respect this, but we have to put at the edge.
Despoil! Love!
We don't want to waste too much movement here. There's no bonus here. We want to just keep moving fast, so that's why the Bloom is besieging it.
So little time. Kill them all!
Replenishment is good, but there's too many crossmen. And Karl is close. A little bit higher, we had that skill, probably would have auto-resolved. Reichland is very nice to clear. Will not bother us to progress towards an early game, and it gives it access to a lot of resource early on, experience, money, items, and we clear the top dog in the area. Because if you just focus the short victory, the factions, there's not enough cities to do it while you clear it. They have to do 2 more things, and Reichland will be one of them.
Going! I go! Siege commands!
Look at Bloom, the bilious. Even has a green hat. It's glorious.
See who wields true power! Sorcerer Lord! Take their souls! True power!
Wizard Lord. They used to say just wizard. We're gonna attack here.
Sorcerer souls! Moving fast!
And he looks good. Look at the stuff and the sword, and look at the, you know, his magic attack. Nice. Archlector's got magic attacks before Sorcerer Lords. Wall of Steel.
Bolt of change! Resist, mortals! Sorcerer of Chaos!
You guys wait.
Taking action! Her father speaks.
Her father.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Those Emperor Knights.
Advancing.
Obadiers.
Forth. Maneuvering.
Obadiers.
Exalted hero of if you so desire. Move
Weapons out, lads! Time for fighting!
out of my way. For glory.
Any specific reason to play Festus? I want to bully some Empire while Sirolth is still around before he goes AFK for months again.
Marauders of Nurgle! We smell slaughter! Lead us to mortals! Glorious putrefaction! Kill into possession!
their attack. There's a crossbow, move the halberdiers around. Send the great weapons.
Sawbones provides.
I guess this guy's in a okay spot here. Elite should treat your dear viewers better. Bible Town, fuck off.
Brothers in decay!
Nemesis crown when I see it. Would be nice to actually see it here. Sounds like it's probably the craziest thing to get with Festus in this area. Trying to kill the trolls, huh?
I am the only constant. Reality bends. Bring destruction! Doctor Festus. By the power of Nurgle. Time.
Struggling is grinding here. Crossmen are piling up damage, but nobody's getting killed.
The lead slot provides. Torment is yours. Hailfire! Silent as harbor.
Send the dogs.
They will succumb! Battle born. Ruinous. Sick.
Those halberdiers again.
Wound of Zeus. Warriors of Nurgle.
Bloom, it's looks like it's a Zinch follower
I will see them burn. Dark.
that secretly thinks he worships Nurgle.
The Leech Lord provides. Spreading decay. Warriors of Nurgle, the world will burn. The Sickering. Doctor Festus.
That'll murder 2 units there without even a chariot.
Advancing. Dragon of Blight. We are the foul. Even unbound. By the power of Nurgle. Plague Fathers of Vanguard! Let there be rot!
Magic is chaos!
Exalted hero! Warriors of Nurgle! Festus sends us! Exalted hero!
How they commenting stuff like, you know, Festus census. There's all Rauden is a big heal. They don't care.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Crazy outnumbered here, but they're still fighting.
This is the greatest trade! You'll see! The gods will reward us!
Under kills on a horse. I guess the extra 50 attack is really noticeable. Cleave. Hey, Slipsan. This is look at the portrait. Festus looking really scared like this. The test we did was pretty good, Slipsan. We're just doing our first campaign. Having some fun with Festus and Nurgle here. Warriors of Chaos, my bad. Very happy with this sort of experience. Was it Sec raids or was it Occupar Sec? God damn, I don't remember. Sure, one of the options was raise. There's nobody to give this to, and it's just gonna cause trouble. We offer it to decay. Chaos Chariot and Strike on the Putrid. Send it to hell, Razor Sec, nice.
By the eldritch I see. By the eldritch I see. Festus, the Leech Lord.
Yeah.
I look forward to the next patient.
Max experience here now.
Old Sawbones.
Carl! Carl is there. We destroyed the army, they're pretty much done for.
An experiment.
Just gonna put the army here and hide it.
Fox potions play.
What's this plague duration here? 3 turns.
Let us corrupt.
Three turns.
True surgical precision.
It's kind of bizarre that, you know, like already 3 technologies later, you got human trials targeting the top units. Like, what the hell? This has an effect that it immediately does something. The best thing here is Rite of Ascension, Virulent Blessings, Hideous Amputation, and Demonic Pact. It's not like what we're gonna be focusing on here. Then Maddening Gifts. And this is additional experience of the Chaos Warriors.
precision of blight.
You could have a chosen by turn 15, it's possible. But really not needed before turn 20. Kinda stupid we have to get Charioteer to get Rite of Ascension. This one makes no sense being here. But this is what it is. Let's go Rite of Ascension. Although this one doesn't do anything right now. We get another gift of Nurgle, which could give us additional missile resistance. We do have the souls for it. We'll not have rank 7 by then. Not have rank 7 by then. Deadly transmission. We need 1500 more. But I guess you need to unlock another one before this one gets unlocked. And then this is gonna be the third one. It still makes more sense to get Virulent Blessing and then Rite of Ascension. But then you should have extra gift, and at that point you should have some Warriors ready to become chosen, and they will have start at 35 missile resistance. And it's time to switch from shields to great weapons. Most important thing regarding technology and the Wars of Chaos is to get more gifts unlocked faster, so the eye opens faster. I think it's this is what, 11 and then 9, 20 turns. Turn about 31. It's gonna be actually before 31. Have access to Nurgle, ultimate Nurgle resilience and chosen. Yep, there's really nothing else to get really. This bottom is crap compared to the this thing here. The bottom will be then a priority for a gift and the other stuff.
Nurgle revealed all.
Around turn 30 we'll have chosen Nurgle with great weapons. And they'll have 35 missile resistance and access to multiple healing.
I foresee destruction.
Multiple healing sources. 8,000 shekels to spend. 30 of Mindenheim to reinforce the garrison, maybe. Tier 2 right now. I guess we can just get more money on a sorcerer. The rebel will provide even more money. This is good like this. I think tier 3 first. There was a better way to make this. This is a hotspot for rebellions. It's a better way to make this even more rebellious. We don't have access to groups of Slaanesh or Zinch, right? Those are for really good for rebellions.
Experiments in perfection.
We just need to destroy Kal's army here, preferably with Festus, and our Reichland is pretty much done, unless they confederate. Stayed hidden twice in a really good spot. I think the technology AP90 for recruiting those heroes is meant for a long campaign. Pretty sure for a long campaign. We got 8 technology, got a Talisman Preservation and Chalice of Chaos. God damn. Hot stuff.
Yes, yes. A favor.
And Karl is in range.
The bastards of chaos are here to treat.
Just wanted to complete the mission here. Some of these missions are absurdly high rewards considering the generic stuff. And these missions are I've set like this because this is DLC stuff. They are literally making it rain with rewards, just because they kind of try to create a setup for the campaign at the beginning, and since a DLC faction, they put more effort in this. Most factions have just generic stuff, but they did try to add more of this stuff all around.
The plague yards.
This is Chevsky's perfection.
Senseless talk.
Poor Karl, man, this is like brutal engagement with Reichland here. Brutal. He couldn't even get his military sorted. If we waited just 2 more turns before considering going Aldorf, maybe 3, at this point he could have had 4.5 armies of units. By turn 20, 5+ armies moving around. This is just brutal.
Onward to destruction! All will rot.
We even see right now. Our army has too much armor for the early empire, just too much.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
Yeah. What is fight though? Just a short break first. Sorry for the bad boys, we're back. They pulled the wire. Oops. Man, I wouldn't be Karl dealing with this shit. I actually had once or twice early game Karl against Festus, and it was a really hard deal with Festus. This army was not even half as good as this. When you're playing Kyle, the Festus is best ignored. Gotta prioritize Kazrak, Kemmer, and Grom more than anything else, really. But definitely Kazrak and Kemmer are top priority. We get Vanguard on a Nurgle army. Kyle is rank 6, doesn't even have the silver seal. Means he's really vulnerable to magic. By the time that guy arrives, we'll all be engaged here. Do we care about the mortar shooting us? I don't think we care about mortar shooting us at all.
Warriors of Nurgle!
I'm gonna wait for the wizard. Much for the Vanguard.
Festus! Plague and filth! We are the plague! Warriors of Nurgle! We are the foul!
This guy's in a chariot now, huh? 70 attack chariot. God damn.
Our fly lord showed thee his means.
We have a small high ground bonus there. That army is horrible against us, really bad. Even with 2 handgunners and a mortar. Mortar is a horrible unit. 2 handgunners could do something. They have a line of fire, but they're not firing. Can we shoot the giant? Firing on Nurglings. They were reforming, so they held fire until now, but they stopped firing again. The unit is probably preventing them from firing properly. I think they're waiting for that unit to get information for these handgunners to continue firing. Oh, they're gonna fire. The handgunners have enough bullets to kill units. Even high missile resistance. I'm not really bothered. Bloom, you're late! We're eating bullets! Mortars are targeting trolls, yeah. Now look at the density here. I mean, the best target for the mortars are marauders, but for some reason they're not shooting marauders. Chaos Warriors are horrible to shoot with mortars. Especially these Chaos Warriors. I was gonna melt below rank. Now the Silver Seal Cull has no toughness.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Black Father's Vanguard! Sent by Nurgle!
Fight, men!
Get in there!
He don't fail.
The Leech Lord provides! Ravage them! Brothers in decay!
I have mastery! Ready to defy it!
Wombo Wombo.
Sawbones provides!
This handgunner is piling in damage. 12,000. 3,500. I mean, they managed to shoot 2 throws. Pendulum is very strong. We don't have access to actual pendulum. That's a bound pendulum, and there's no spell mastery on it. But the current pendulum is slightly stronger than the initial Warhammer 3 overall. If you don't take into account, you know, what apparently was bugged about it.
Taking action!
Pestilent Marauders!
Covering ground! Time! Earthfather, behold! The city!
Bye bye.
The gods have abandoned us!
The giant taking quite a bit of damage. Look at him at full health. It's a noob trap to shoot a giant in this army.
I go!
Single Nurgle got killed after getting fired for a bit, huh? That is the end of Reichland, pretty much. Nothing I can do after this point now. Aldor got raised, and both of their armies got destroyed. The rest is just gonna scatter right now. And we get juicy trade for further experience. We'll have chosen by turn 30. Or should be by turn 30. With great weapons and 35 missile resistance. That is insanity. Without taking into account healing, it's just like it's incredibly difficult to do with. This army has no chance against this. I fought Festus with Carl in early game, and weaker army than this is trouble. There's no way to deal with this shit. This is just too much. This army, you need to have numbers, and founding when it's diminished. This army has no damage. Like your units would struggle all against the infantry, and you can focus on just a couple things, and they have too many things that's nasty. I would probably just ignore this for a long, probably until like turn 30 plus. Which is usually, it's now pretty much go-to, ignore Festus for a while. I mean, AI Festus is easy to deal with, but if I had to deal with something like this early, there's nothing you can do. Auto-resolve is the best hope. Garrisons, they're making bad moves, ambush. You having extra troops.
Here I craft new virulence.
Our army gets additional 10% experience. It doesn't sound like it's a lot, but compared to regional trade, it's better. Bloom also found a talisman preservation. Nice. We're getting rained by rewards.
Festus, the Lich Lord.
The first units to kill this army, if this AI is using this army, would be the Warhounds. If you had to deal with all this and the Warhounds are at large, you're fucked. So separate the Warhounds, kill the Warhounds first. Ignore the Chaos Horse of Nurgle, don't even engage them. Try to harass them wherever you can. And then target the next Festus unit. The next Festus unit, the next Festus unit. Do not engage with the rest of the units.
You need a boon.
But that army has too much health compared to like average Empire army right now. The Warhounds would be the easiest to kill, and they could cause the most trouble. You have to engage their army and then deal with Warhounds.
The gods smile. Dark apothecary.
Right now we don't need really anything, but Chaos Sorcerer is a no-brainer in the army, yeah. We need to build this building.
Love the sick. Enrich my power to infect.
Talisman preservation, huh?
Saw bones.
And Structal has some juicy stuff. Actually, this potion of speed is fine to keep. This is poop though.
Physician.
Helm of Discord is crazy good for this guy. 25-second duration now. He might have... I think they did it to 25.
Death before life. I foresee destruction.
That's good for this guy.
Doctor on call.
Yeah, we'll have chosen by around turn 30.
We shall weave the fates. By the eldritch I see.
4 turns, 2 turns, okay. We're getting resources dealing with Karl here. We're going after Kislev next.
The plague.
Do we even need to bother with a plague here? What's available here? Yeah. Yeah, it's pointless because we have Nurgle. That one. That Nurgle gift. one will make more sense if we were actual Nurgle. I mean, Borderless because we're Warriors of Chaos. If we were Nurgle, this one would make more sense. So we got the Bloom of Decay. Here's what will the eye open?
Let us corrupt.
Knowing that the vampires are stronger, we could try to deal with them, but I guess it's hard to deal with them if we create a vassal like that. We're not compatible as the faction, so we're just gonna ignore them. We'll see if they engage us. We're their worst nightmare, but they got stronger units now. We'll see.
Nurgle revealed all. Yes. Love the sick.
The only reason for the vampires to engage Warriors of Chaos earlier is because of vassals. Without vassals, we can actually work together with vampire counts. Although these factions make no sense to work together, even at the 40 version. Makes actually more sense the Empire and the Warriors of Chaos work together than the Chaos and the vampire counts. Azak is in on our border.
Dark apothecary, you dare!
I don't serve you.
See what for example, Festus cannot attack this.
Fecundites.
Bloom can attack this. See how important it is to have an extra piece on the board.
Physician.
Must inform you that this is the end.
More specimens. Despoilers come.
We have
Invade.
exactly enough movement. Cyclone is quite crazy, but when you get a card under turn 10, nothing they can do. The Festus is one of those factions that can do this. And best thing is the Cyclone cannot do anything about it. Just the Cyclone can compete with Warriors of Chaos early on.
Sorcerer Lord. To ruin. Consumed by chaos.
I have the Sun. This is what Pistoliers.
God of magic.
I don't have Conduit yet.
Moving fast.
Fuck multiplayer. Look at this Verbiuna of old.
Moving fast.
Festus is one of the most complete thing in Warhammer 1. What happened, Pistoliers? 19 power spell on what? 4,000 health unit. That's this is the ideal counter to kill unit like that.
Sorcerer Lord.
Did Bloomcool see that? They're not full health, but they're almost full. Now imagine what Manfred can do with Fate of Buna. Elspeth has one of the strongest Fate of Bunas though. I think in current version of the game, the strongest Fate of Buna is Gelt and Manfred. Gelt's Amethyst Wizard and Manfred, right? Then Slan of Death. They're all almost at the same level. Lord of Dead Slan, Manfred, and Amethyst Wizard under Gelt. They're all almost at the same level with the Fate of Buna. But the strongest is probably still Manfred, because he's the legendary lord. He has the strongest lord dead. Followed by Slan and Elspeth.
We are the foul. Move on them.
I guess if you look at the general value on the spell intensity, the Slan is the strongest. Then Elspeth slightly above Manfred. But if you use the abilities right, Manfred has the strongest with the Slan. So Slan overall is the strongest Lord of Death, without too much effort. With some effort, then it's Manfred, Amethyst Wizard under Gelt, and Elspeth.
Rules of decay. Festus. Burn it all!
Slan have the easiest access to most powerful intensity. So
The Leech Lord provides.
there's that.
Marauders on the move.
The Legend Lords are exceptions.
Marauders of Nurgle. Locate special. Doctor Festus. Such feebleness. Chaos comes. Boils vile blood. Warriors of Nurgle! Marauders of Nurgle! Plague and pestilence!
I hope people realize how powerful Lord Mazdamunian Slan is supposed to be.
I have lost.
And consistent power keeping the game, but the Slan's getting consistently forgotten. This is like incomprehensible how powerful these things are. It's like
Wipe them out!
it's like a situation where like you're thinking like you're have a chance, and then you just disappear into another dimension, or a pile of pile of flesh on the ground.
Virulent warfare! Warriors of Nurgle!
Just being in the presence of these things.
Sorcerer Lord! Marauders of Nurgle! Undivided! Yes, Marauders! Carnage and mutilation! Kill! Make them winner! Spreading decay! The sinner!
And roll this a bit better.
My God's call!
We're going like uphill on. Slightly uphill.
The dark gods command me! Ah!
I don't think the archmages need many buffs. They're a generic lord, and they have access to some obscene stuff being a generic lord.
Serve
Archmages
the
are more than
blade
fine.
where the Fly Lord commands! Untie his foot! Warriors of Nurgle! Get them! Now! Quick! Murder them! Chaos comes! Burn it all!
The sea of claws is ours. So is this land.
It is said that Tegel is not in the top 3 wizards.
Warriors of Nurgle! In ruinous
I'm not taking that bait.
Let there be rot!
Yeah, this is the first Festus campaign. We did have the Festus in back and forth, but we haven't really have it like official. Just you know, Festus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Say,
Holy
hey St. Isaac.
What the hell?
Hard to say who's the strongest wizard in the game right now. Hard to say. I have to say it's either Lord Mazdamundi or Teclis. Well, there are several wizards that are really powerful. Right now, I think it's either Lord Mazdamundi or Teclis. I think Lord Mazdamundi is stronger. It's capped at 100. We have only 500.
We shall weave the fates.
Yeah. In the vanilla game, the strongest wizard is Balzagelt. There's no doubt about that. Then there's like several wizards in a similar level. But Miracle Balance patch, it's either Lord Mazamundi or Teclis. Gelt is not that far behind. But it's because how they made his faction.
Now! An experiment in perfection. By the eldritch I see, Festus, the Leech Lord.
What are you gonna do with this territory? See, they do have Karakazgras as well. It's just begging to get attacked by Kemler.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
It doesn't make sense if we can't give this to the Gribbits. Maybe we can actually get something in exchange. Weismund. Harburg Eilhart. Whoever controls Aldorf could do something here, but this is one of the shorter campaigns, so before this get actually at any level, it's not gonna matter. Curious to see how fast we get the Chosen here. It'll be around turn 30 because we have one possessed. These guys have scouting. We want that. We definitely want that. Double Spirit Leech. We need to just blow up shit with double Purple Sun as well. I mean, it doesn't make no sense to get two of this. We get smoke and mirrors. This one is a super destructive, but kind of lowers the value of our grinding capabilities. Honestly, I don't really like considering fire with Wars of Kills unless we have access on fire attacks. Like, for example, having kill sources of a lot of fire is crazy with Harry in the army. If Harry exists, the kill source of fire is crazy strong. At least for the Harry's army.
What is thy will?
Sir Royal, unfortunately we don't have access to Slash characters, Top Manager. So, yeah.
Siege looks this way.
We could also steal a couple of things. Oh, this is nice to have partners in Chaos. Can devote to Nurgle and Nurgle.
Before life. Old sore bones.
Did I finish the game? Yes, I did, Mads. Full playthrough is available to watch if you missed any of it.
The plague gods.
Nothing in range, it's unfortunate.
You need a boon?
Doesn't matter, we have every settlement on a second turn. I guess we encamp towards Aldorf.
Prepare the surgical tent. So many plagues, so little time.
What is this? 7 troops. Sparta bomb? I guess we can send Sparta to deal with that settlement. No, we're done with the testing. We did one more test. Was yesterday, was the final one. And we just started playing today. I was talking about the conclusion at the start of the stream. We are gonna be on a separate short video. But the testing is done.
Now is chaos! Destruction for all!
Fool. My eldritch wins, yes.
Get 2, right? You know, 3 to 4 tests when I'm stuck doing one. There was literally just a pile of villages campaigns at the end. See, we definitely did a lot. I think most people would just do a couple. We went above. I'll leave this one available for now.
Mortals will quail!
Let's not do anything about this.
All ailments have
I like to change the items so far. Yeah, it's all fine. It should have been done already. Yeah. Started literally doing the same thing, but they did more.
Fecundite.
I like what they did.
foresee destruction.
Hopefully they deliver ancillaries, unique character items and traits by the end of the year. And not next year one thing and then 2 years another thing. It's like 25% down right now.
Love the city.
Still no ancillaries and traits. I had them mention these things. Definitely the ancillaries. They know about the traits and they mentioned the unique character items. Especially now that the general magic items have been buffed. It was all they mentioned last year. So far just delivered the magic items. Lowers the cooldown load of Nurgle and death spells. Makes this lords better for affection.
Yes, my Lord of Change. Of course.
Of course.
The gods direct me.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Going for Elspeth and Karak Zeflin. Gotta do the play again.
Physician of blight.
Second attack on Alder, but this should be the last time.
My lord Sinch agrees.
My Lord Zinch Grease.
What is thine will?
Make cadavers.
Working on the earliest chosen and second gift to max the mist resistance. That's the plan right now.
Yes, my ruinous powers. We shall weave the fates.
Just garrison, but there's an army around. Maybe we should. I mean, this army is really hard to deal with. It's gonna save us 15 minutes.
By the comet.
You need a boon. I foresee destruction. Nurgle gives
600 casualties. This battle might have been under 50 casualties. This would have been okay if it was a higher duration, more uses.
spread sickness. By the eldritch I see.
You can see the replenishment is on point. So we just saved some time. We didn't have to do manual fight. Raglan no longer has any bite.
Enrich my power to infect. You have my promise. eldritch I see. Nurgle revealed all. Follow in my stead. Fool, let us corrupt.
Yeah, finish off Reichel and then move towards Kislev. Doing just a short campaign here, seeing some of the stuff. Wanna see how early can we get a chosen this guy. We're on the path to unlock the earliest chosen. I guess it will be a few turns faster if we get still technology once or twice.
There was never any.
We had a final test yesterday, and it was a longer stream. We also played a non-tool war game. It was a full playthrough, some horror game. It wasn't anything special. It was just also a shorter game, like barely about 6 hours. Not a single jump scare. Very disappointing.
You seek my medical expert.
Cancel non-aggression, okay. I did finish the game, I did. I set up late. We have the eye has opened. The infected eye opens. Trash. 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 God damn, man. God damn, it's all crap. We do have souls, so this doesn't do anything. This kid hide is already available. Another 20 missile resistance to Nurgle marked units. We're gonna get a shit ton of chosen. I guess this one is not critical to unlock first. So you could have chosen close to turn 20. Because before this gift we already had this kid hide available. And if you look at our army, we could have had a chosen turn 16. Yeah, we could have had chosen on turn 16. Although the Chaos Horse are already incredibly difficult to deal with.
I foresee destruction. Dark.
Is that extra resolve Alder granted additional experience?
A glorifying act. Wipe them out. Attack. The gods smile.
This is bizarre.
Destroy.
No armor tech either.
Bring them to ruin. I am pleased. Kill. Despoil. Unleash chaos. Hail the slaughterer.
I bet there is all against a stronger army, which is interesting. Okay, Decades.
Glorifying act. The plague god's instrument.
Carlos beat him, we just have to finish him off.
Physician.
They recruit a steam tank without even controlling Nurgle. Interesting. Fine. This is a pretty crazy unit to have. Saving some time here. These guys are done.
Violent bargains. My prophecy.
Festus Bay armor is 30.
By the eldritch I see.
I don't think the Chaos Warhounds will fit with the Chosen. Core armor fast is no, it's pointless. Use corner armor for attack. Camel Discord type armor is better than Festus. Festus has good health and good regen and a high healing cap. Yeah, but Armor of Corn has 15 attack. That's wasted in Festus. Armor doesn't. The extra armor doesn't do anything on Festus. Even if the Festus take 10,000 damage, they can kill him. That'll be another. That's probably never even gonna happen. This is a support lord. Stuff like Helm of Discord is ideal. We could have it chosen turn 16, huh? Capacity here is already on tier 2. Money for the second army always makes more sense. The hero building doesn't provide more money.
The Fecundites. Nurgle revealed all. Old sawbones. Contagions require vessels. You need a boon.
Very close to Chosen. We could have actually been on Chosen yet. This one just slows down the first Chosen. You don't even need to use more than one Nurgle gift. Just for later for the faster eye.
Unleash chaos.
I'm not sure we have enough damage on this one without healing.
Kill them all. Bring them to ruin. Despoil.
Haven't found the crown. I'm gonna get a Berserker sword.
The gods smile. You have my favor. Destroy.
I casualties. Oh, they're doing experience.
Wipe them out.
1900.
Hail the slaughterer.
I can literally split this, but I don't want to put Nurgle units in another army. Reason why this guy's gonna be here because they're gonna be cheaper because of Nurgle Authority. So the guy is not gonna be a Nurgle Authority. I guess that chose that Chaos Warrior could have just stayed undivided. I guess we can trust with these troops.
Invade!
I'm gonna single into technology in this time. This 4 seem okay like this. Let's see how much damage we take here anyways. This is a really odd outcome. What I like to do for Festus, what I like is just rush Chosen. You're looking at Chosen before turn 20. Chosen great weapons. Nurgle Chosen great weapons.
Chaos Lord! Chaos Lord!
Yes? Move on them! Chaos Marauders!
Chaos Lord!
Part of the soiled. What did you soil? Yeah, Soul Guns and Nurgle actually a solid option. If you want to play even more reactive. But the range is strictly optional.
At speed! Chaos comes! Prepare to attack!
I don't want to get stuck in the spears. 6-7 defense.
With haste! At speed! With haste! At speed! With haste! All will be despoiled! Kill them all!
Looking for dogs. We can't really do a melee engagement until we clear that crossbow.
Demonhood is mine! Devourer of souls! Vessel of chaos! Now is our time! I will destroy them! Lord of Chaos!
Now we strike! Forward, man!
Excellent! At speed! With haste! At speed! Tremble, mortal! Stop!
Wing the sword! We're on struggle with the base morale. For some reason we got a morale penalty. I'm not sure what's going on. I guess it's just -4. That just base is poor.
Give us
Morale should be able to deal with some of this stuff. Probably the entire spearman.
Chaos Marauders! Slaughter!
Chaos Lord!
I think they ought to do enough damage to this guy. Brother won't be able to handle this many numbers.
Hunt! They are sheep!
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
missing like a couple of ranks of experience, no doubt. The spearmen can build up enough damage here.
Your will? Be gone, creatures!
Not clearing good enough with the horse on these guys. That would all been done if we had a chariot. Look at that bug with the horse, god damn it. Backwards, no attack animation mode.
Demons will come! With haste!
Pretend it is the head of a bird or
Death! At speed!
I think it's causing it when they're moving towards him.
Chaos Lord! For the Chaos God!
slay all the ruinous ones!
With haste! Give us fluid! Ravage them!
Is he going back? Oh man!
At speed! With haste! At speed!
Fucking horses, man. That guy with a great axe doesn't have this problem.
With haste!
The only problem with these regular guys.
At speed!
It's a really embarrassing performance considering his stats. I think we're talking about his horses. Maybe that's the reason why they give the chariot extra base stats. They probably just saw the performance being off, and they didn't try bother fixing it. don't definitely want to get stuck in the spears. Like the charge animation is fine though. It also preserves the most vigor. Start losing vigor the moment we stop moving. Or still has more health than the gun food. You get to get way more. It's like the moment we stop moving, which is makes no sense, we start losing vigor. If we just keep moving and charging, the vigor is max. We're not getting tired until we stop moving. We stop moving, start swinging the sword, we get tired. How did it make any sense? So constant running is better for the vigor than stopping. This is where we also take extra damage. The charge animation is fine, but something is wrong with when he stops moving. What about riding the horse? Darkill died. The horse has fatigue too.
With haste! Let us do this! At speed! With haste! That is not a mortal concern!
Yeah, but charging in this case doesn't do anything. It's the when we stop moving.
At speed! With haste!
He's literally fresh the entire time.
With haste!
We are charging non-stop and he's not losing any vigor. We stop moving to swing him.
With haste!
For a couple attack animation, he gets tired.
At speed! With haste! At speed! With haste! At speed! Mine to destroy! With haste! At speed! At last! Carnage! With haste!
Yeah, but we're not losing any vigor.
All will be hell!
Losing vigor meaning getting tired.
Now is our time! At speed! With haste! The eye opens! At speed!
I guess it's the other way around how the game tells it.
At speed!
You see me fresh.
With haste!
We stop moving for 5 attack animations, we'll get tired.
At speed! Excellent! We shall see! With
I feel like even without Force Seeker, we don't get tired cycle charging.
At speed!
We have to cycle charge because something's broken with the horse.
With haste! At last! Carnage! Ruin them! At speed!
Come, lads!
With haste!
Slayer! Make me proud of the province!
At speed!
Ulrich judges us!
With haste!
Show him we are worthy!
Slaughter them!
In Ulrich's name!
At speed! With haste!
The guy with the great axe doesn't have this problem though.
At speed! With haste! At speed! Destruction! With haste! At speed! Ravage them! With haste! Ruin them!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Face me if you dare!
Horseman should be able to handle this, but it's still causing damage. Armor doesn't really do much about 140. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this anymore unless it's a chariot. If the attack animations were not bugged, probably would be over already. The horse starts moving backwards when surrounded for some reason. It happens quite a lot. And the spears can easily surround the horse. I think we do 3 times more damage with the chariot. Taking 400 damage when we stay surrounded by 5 attack animations. Has no defense when he's surrounded, top manager.
At speed!
Who the hell is going down? And he's getting tired and losing more defense. This guy has pretty good defense, but they still get a hit. They got about 59 large. Horse just seem to suck against infantry. think it might be better in a duel. But that going backwards thing is a problem. I think it even happens in a duel. It'll take long to unlock the chariot though. The horses always seem like animation because of those jumping. But why would he start moving backwards? What is he trying to do? Is he trying to engage it jumping shield attack and attack? It's weird. Save the troops. Save the troops. We're one of the worst unique items. Aldred's Casket of Sorcery. I haven't still fixed this one.
Now is chaos! Spread ruin on them!
This guy has a different weapon and it's clearly performs different battle.
Festus, the Leech Lord. What is a doctor without instruments?
Franklin is almost gone, turn 16. They have one arm in the water.
Was expected. By eldritch winds, yes.
We're gonna do this province. It's not, Noon is a Chaos Fortress, but we don't only wanna be down here. 18 settlements. We're going north now. Probably on a warpath.
The bastards of chaos are here to treat. I invoke the protection of Sigma. Sigma's will. Affirmative.
Could have given the entire Reichland to Hochland. Let's see what I do with it.
Dominance!
There's 18 settlements. Here we have to get Prague and Kislev. We could have at earliest chosen turn 16. Considering what's going on in battles, I feel like we could have been doing fine with like 12 or 13 units. It's gonna be a while before they can pay anything as a vassal.
A repugnant life is the best life. Let us corrupt. Let's be about this.
Yeah, making Carl vassal makes the most sense. Either Carl or Tsarina, but not in a short campaign.
Never!
Old sawbones.
Perfection, we get Carl straight and blue, huh?
Doctor on call. I have myriad ideas for new maladies. Hail the stock!
Okay, the end of Carl. That's 14 units, huh? Reichland got destroyed in turn 17.
Nurgle.
They had 3 chosen in turn 17.
Enrich my power to infect. You dare!
I dare.
By the eldritch I see. Fool. Yes, my ruinous power! I'll move! Destruction for all! Moving! Now! Agree!
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
Grievous does have to go over Hochland. Look at the Azak at the border there.
Ready.
Finally!
Scouting in the army with the Lord of Fire.
Yes!
These regiments are available. We have 1800. Try to get something that can bother with large, but we can use magic for that. With plenty of souls, we can go to Kislev. The earliest chosen apostle was turn 16. There's a really lot of experience available to our army on the Chaos Warriors, even before the technology. That grants Chaos Warriors more experience. So they're basically gonna be getting 75, Carl 50, and Carl is 10, 85. They're gonna be getting 100% additional experience without any gifts.
All illness has their own inevitable purpose.
This doesn't do anything. The vassal's making under 200.
All work and no play makes Festus a dull doctor. The realm
That's a
of
pretty nice
Nurgle
item, man. We get
awaits.
5,000. Right, we got destroyed. Harry, if we get 15,000 kills. Harry is the insanity. What's the best way to get sparring champions now? You gotta upgrade your chosen into sparring champions.
We shall weave the fates. The plague gods instrument.
So this is the additional 50% experience for Chaos Warriors.
For chaos!
And we're receiving currently additional 75. 200 per turn from slaughtered captives.
So many
And another 10% from Reichshammer. So, yeah, no wonder they're getting a faster experience. One Chaos Knight here and one Pestigor.
Bring ruin! This is wise.
2100 here.
They will be dominated. Moving. Physician of blight.
We've done these elements already. Makes sense to go to the Tal Backland.
I bring contagion.
We got Supervisor. I just care for the chosen Festus army right now.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act. You have my favor, Betty. Are you a god? Yes, it is so. Go now. If things live, there is opportunity.
Vassal is paying us 166 per turn.
Pioneer of progress. I will listen, but my time is short.
It'll take them a couple of turns to sort shit up. We have a minus 120 without anything else. And this is gonna piss off some other factions having this vassal.
So,
Dark.
Gold in 7 turns, because you need this technology. And those are Urukai Wizard. Well, yeah. Not sure what the fuck they were doing. Well, settlements, I guess we go through this path here. To Kislev. technology wasn't really needed, but this would have been human trials would be after Rite of Ascension. It doesn't really matter. Not going chosen earlier just saved us some money.
Would you be a specimen in my...
Troll has declared war. Interesting. They hate us because of Hochland. Probably best not to even make any vassals when you're playing a Festus campaign, unless it's a major power you're gonna work with. Like, the AI will be finding reasons to attack the player, and they will create stuff like this. Gifts given to Hochland, trees with Hochland, pesticides with Hochland. They don't really see us as the overlord of Hochland, they just see us working with Hochland. So having Hochland as a vassal just gives us more, we're gonna have to react more instead of be proactive.
Ready!
What comes slithering along the ground? I don't agree.
You need a boon? The gods do.
At least go a little bit faster now.
Take full life. Yes, my ruinous powers! Kill them all!
We'll see what happens when Hochland gets a little bit more settlements. Engineer's knapsack.
Are you a god?
What if Waters of Chaos have an engineer knapsack?
The gods smile. Mine eldritch I see. Old saw bones.
Scouting?
Good. Now we see.
You know, I had this army in case somebody knows this area.
Revealed.
Swampland. Nobody here.
This is wise. The gods direct me. Do not move like slugs. I foresee destruction.
Speak then, Northman. Let us hear your lies.
It's the Kemperbin Backland.
As you say, sir.
It'll take them several turns to even just get basic stuff in these elements. This one is more in the open. Well, Blood is doing their own stuff now, his own stuff now. He has to deal with Elspeth. Surely be able to deal with Elspeth. 3 hammers went down.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
The income hasn't changed that much. They're not building any industry buildings. I guess they need to build these things up. They have no money to build it up, really. Brinstag is still a ruin.
The plague god instrument. Destruction for all. Agreed.
The city is not going anywhere, so we can just move towards the city.
Stay en route.
This army is too good for our siege battle.
Let's be about this. Love the sick. Yes, yes. Physician of
I want
blood.
this army to grind with the great weapon chosen and the characters having their own fun. Nothing distracting, no issues with attack animations because mixed entities or them trying to not engage the chosen. Will give them no choice but to engage the chosen.
Get on with it.
Azog is fighting Talbeklan as well. We're right next to him.
Doctor on call.
Interesting. I'll be very unhealthy to attack.
I am true power.
Bloody chaos gits! What do you want? Speak up, or I'll take your tongue!
Dark apothecary.
I refuse.
There's no range to reinforce.
Death before life. So many plagues, so little time.
All his orcs have frenzy. His entire army has scrap upgrades. That is a little bit spooky early, right?
The crowd's whispering.
So there's another army here.
Spread ruin on them.
I'll ignore that.
Greenskins with their power swing.
Nurgle lives
Our missiles are resistant advantage, not gonna do much if they have no missiles.
Oh, what do you want?
Jesus.
They will be dominated.
I wonder what's going on with Ungrim. You already have a big enemy in the north, and I'm waiting for the Chosen. Putting this high veteran units under risk, I feel like it's just.
I have myriad.
I guess we could just go for more regiments renown.
Maladies.
Get some suicide going on this side.
Azagizia. Yes, my ruinous powers!
Like the Great Empire, the Greens need another push over on the beginning.
Death and dissection are small prices to pay.
We need to just get the fuck out of this range here.
What sickness to manifest next?
I'm gonna go around through Gribbits.
The doctor's time is valuable. You have my promise.
Molder will come Molder on the other side. We have to clear Kislev. Probably they already cleared. We're gonna have to find Klum Molder and Azak at the same time. Hoping he gets attacked by Ungrim or Vlad before he declares war on us. This Azak is quite a development.
Repugnant life is the best life.
We can have about 6 Chosen in 4 turns. But our army will just get wrecked by this many Greenskins right now. The entire army has scrap upgrades. And there are not many shooters. Shooters are trivial. If they're all melee with a VA, that means more VA as well. We want them to shoot us. The shooters don't do anything against us. Hopefully he doesn't have too many armies. He besieged it.
Ready for boxing!
But this is really spooky. Three river troll hags in the same army.
Azagizia.
It could be worse, they could be in Azak's army. Rome has been destroyed.
You dare! Spread ruin on them!
We have plague for 2 turns.
For chaos! The plague guard.
What kind of new plague can we cook? Nothing really.
Despoilers come. Physician of
Right now the plan is to have some fun with Chosen and Festus. I'm going for Chosen greater weapons. And we'll have fun with the characters in that army. Rebellions are starting to happen, so we'll get more money.
Servant of the faith.
I wonder what else happening here. I kind of wonder what's happening in Vampire territories. I guess we got an evil eyeball to scout around.
Unworkable.
my magic is yours.
For the Empire!
They're building very slowly.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Some Mulder have other enemies. It doesn't look like this part of the map has been overrun. Could be the reason why they declare war on us. So we might have to deal with Clan Mulder and their bodies instead of Kislev.
My plagues are coming.
Yeah. That's even worse. But we can see what happens now. Hochland's vassal made everybody hostile. It's literally, what do you call it? Self-harm.
Obliterate! My magic.
You know, in an environment where there's actually threatening factions, the vassals do very little, especially in the center of things. They have to be potentially a very strong faction.
True chaos awaits. Excellent. Dark apothecary. Private tour.
It's not even a liability, this is just self-sabotage.
Destruction for all.
Because they don't see these guys being our servant, our puppet. They see us working with Hochland with all these, you know, Hochland penalties. Like you can see here, minus 90. Minus 98. So they don't see a faction that serves chaos. They see Empire working with chaos. And us helping them.
You dare! Nurgle revealed all. Fool.
And their economy does not work. So they're pointless to vassalize.
influence is weak.
Hmm. We have no halberds. No halberds against these vampires, but it's early.
The Fecundite!
Yeah, we enabled the vampires mod. With the test, it actually does very little on the campaign, Sleepy San. It's mainly meant to make them strong in battles against the player. Very little in the campaign against other AI, which is tells you how what push state are the vampire counts AI. It does something, but it's not as much as it should be considering how much buffed the units are. It's mainly intended to be scary against the player in battle. The reason why I made the Hochland Vassal is a shorter campaign and the buff to the minor AI, but it looks like Hochland AI is useless.
The nation calls.
They are not even building at a good pace, at a good rate, which makes them irrelevant, really. It almost looks like they don't get the bonus of the usual construction and everything. I mean, this is still a ruin. Their unit buffs are a small buff to them in campaign. Against the AI, the potential matters more than how much their units are buffed. Because the base for those units are set low, and most of their units are the ones that cripple balance of power, as zombies and the skeletons, which little have a penalty against ranged units. But they don't pay us anything. That's even the worst part, Psychosil. If I had to guess, they are not affected by legendary the potential on the map. It's like, considering this is legendary difficulty, this seems broken. It's still rather early, but they haven't done anything. Considering this is still a ruin, it seems like broken. Hochland Vassal is pointless. What's their income? 3,400.
Love the sick. I am rather fond of bacteria. For chaos!
I don't wanna go towards Scamler. I wanna make him come to us. But there's definitely interesting things happening here. This is like the stage where they should have the military to deal with stuff. We don't have to really do much here. We just have to make sure that we have an army to fight, and they don't send too much. Once we unlock the Chosen, I don't think they can do anything. Chaos Warriors can still get overwhelmed by numbers.
A glorifying act. Now is chaos. The plague god instrument.
The minor imperfections, I think they're like this on purpose. So they die faster.
What?
Playing too much with minor factions outside turning into major faction via mod, I think it's pointless. The major factions should work.
Now is chaos.
Unless you set minor faction turn major and most of them can perform, that should never really be a thing. It just slows down the campaign and the AI progress.
We shall weave the fates. No! Dominance! My lord Saint-Chagrin.
Just think about it. Why would you have minor factions perform better unless you really want to go for? There is already over 100 legendary lords in the world. Why you want minor factions to do much? There's definitely a couple of minor factions that make sense to perform, and I would say those are the monogods. Monogods and to some extent greenskins and Skaven. But greenskins AI is lobotomized to an extent, and the Skaven AI might be the best. Might be the best Skaven minor. So I feel like trying to get something out of minor factions more than being in the path of major factions is not good for the game. And even if it slows down the player, or there seems some kind of like it seems like there's something more going on. It's big picture AI versus AI interaction. It's worse. From all my testing, it's worse.
Bring ruin. Now they will see true power. Doctor on call.
The Norska vassals for the player only really exist for the player to utilize their armies himself. So you get an extra force to poke around. So you get a resource ahead of time. As for the AI, they might be a deterrent combined with other military force in the area. But on their own, they are might as well be just a nuisance and nothing else. A waste campaign movement. They just add. Let's say you are Archeon, you are 100%. You get your vassal, now you are 105%. You get another vassal, you might be 110%. And that's it. Anything other than this, they're a target on the campaign map, wasting movement of other armies. Acting as a deterrent to mess up with their plans. What use is the vassal for the player, other than as a deterrent? Is a buffer for replenishment. Your settlements will not be good in the area, and you get a faster allegiance to borrow an army to provide more presence for your armies, and that's it. They have some purpose, but people expect too much for them. Like you get very little from a vassal. Is a major vassal, Norska vassal, very little. If it's a major faction vassal, you can get a lot. You can get a lot. Even more than from an ally. But a Norska vassal is just a very small buff to your faction. And you're supposed to think more than just them acting as an ally. They're not your ally. They are basically your cannon fodder, your distraction, small buff to the economy, and small buff to military. 5 Norskans can't really match the strength of a major faction vassal that's done properly. They just can't. Even if you buff them, they can match a major faction. And you already have a game with over 100 legendary lords, so the Norskans are not that much. On the opposite side of things, when you are the player, and Archeon is coming at you from one side, and 4 of his vassals coming from the other side, it's a different story, because you need to answer both sides, and you might not have the resource at the time. So it's a little bit better for the AI, but for the player, it does very little. It does something, but I think people expect too much from it. It's like what you get from a Norscan vassal is maybe 10% what you might get from an ally. That's it. Even as you get their army, those armies might not be very good. But still enough to hit settlements in a different direction, so you don't waste your resources there. Because, for example, you can attack Kemler here. Kemler has focused his military here. You request a Northern vassal from this side, and he just hits a settlement here, settlement there, settlement here. So you have to get another force to do this. Because you don't pay for the vassal army. But a major vassal with a decent size is almost as good as a military ally. And a lot of minor factions that you can get on your side that don't do much. There's a couple of situations where this is different, but only if their personalities change to a major faction. But I don't think that's a good thing for every campaign. That makes a different experience, but I don't think that's good for the game. That's just a different thing. If you put this to an amount where it turns minor faction to a major, so they behave as a major faction, there's actually a lot of factions that do really well. And I think this is really fitting for monogods. I wish you could separate this setting for the monogods without buffing them too much over the other factions. Like the Slaaneshi faction, Nurgle faction, Khorne faction, Tzeentch faction, this is really fitting for those factions. There's a couple of factions that should also behave like this without, you know, being a major faction. And I would think, I think a Clan Carrion should have be an event around Nagashizar, probably around turn 30. That would make sense too. But the monogods definitely. Without the monogods, minor factions, they have no presence on the map. And those factions do really well when they get improved. But most minor factions just exist to be an obstacle in the path of progress of other factions. Will they do it in 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns, 6 turns? They're gonna do it. If they don't do it, I don't think it's good for the game. Unless you try to turn those factions, if you're doing some special scenario. But I think in a general sense, how the game should play out, most minor factions are just obstacles. And that's how it should be. I will remind again, there's over 100 legendary lords in the campaign, and we don't need minor factions to do much. Even if they do very poorly, you can still utilize them. Even the Norscan vassals. You can't expect Norscan vassal to act as a regular ally. These factions are weak even without anything, and as a vassal, they're just a nuisance. The reason why the Norscan vassals for the Chaos exist is like they make the world feel a little bit more alive. And for the AI, they do fit a bit, but they do very little for the player.
If things live, there is opportunity.
I think a faction like Hochland is a pretty passive faction that is just there to die. I don't think they have the resources or the script to do anything. Somebody could run a test if they turn a Hochland major faction to see that. But there's a lot of factions that can't even do anything even if they turn to major faction. It's this is not the end of the world what's happening here with the Hochland, but it's screwing our diplomacy. And in a vanilla game, this is fine, because vanilla game is idle and passive. But in a game where the aggression is higher, factions are stronger, difficulty ramped up, this is really bad. Because we literally had, right now, 2 factions declare war on us because of Hochland. And this is no regular Kemmler. And no regular greenskins, and no, the Skaven are, I guess, regular.
You need help?
But everybody pretty much decided to hate us because of Hochland, right?
I would enjoy.
I don't think he'll do anything in vanilla, but in this case, it is something. It is something. I mean, it's fine. This makes this thing more interesting, you know, so we don't really just get away with a smooth finish. We might hit a bump or two. I think this is good. I'm hoping we get a good battle or two with Festus as chosen. We are literally self-harmed ourselves with having Hochland vassal in this scenario. We made everybody more aggressive towards us. Because I repeat, they don't see them as serving chaos and part of us. They see Hochland, they see us working with Hochland, working with the Empire. They're basically an extension of us. They're a servant of chaos here, right? But the AI doesn't see it like that. We might actually be in trouble if we fight them outnumbered.
Dark apothecary.
Okay, we got our chosen. Turn 24, we got 3 chosen Nurgle great weapons. We don't really care about this area. The only thing we care about is Middenheim right now. And all the Dark Fortresses. But Middenheim currently is the only thing that matters. Because it's part of short victory. They can do whatever they want as long as we keep Middenheim.
What? You have my favor. Yes, it is so.
Probably not play with... I mean, this unit does do something. If God forbid they get a Terrorgeist and we don't have this guy in the army. We do have magic for those guys. I think this is an insurance policy. This is an insurance policy. This unit does have over 30,000 health. It's very hard to kill.
contagions required.
We do have limited resources. We won't be able to afford to get all the chosen until we get into a battle soon. In the vampires, the chaos giants are some of the best units that we have for this army.
Make way for the Doctor.
Such a thing is impossible.
You need a boon?
So probably the first time we actually fight something like this. We haven't done anything like this since we used that mod above the chaos, which was real difficult campaign to finish. We played the last defenders at the time. That was because of the crisis.
Is the best life.
Don't really care about this. What is this plague stuff here? 4 turns, 5 turns.
For chaos! By the eldritch I see.
I think it's very cool fighting the Vampire at Chaos. The greenskins, I feel like they're way spookier right now at this stage, because they don't want to get crazy outnumbered there. Especially if they don't have too many shooters.
The crowd's whispering. What? Huh? Good. Now we see. Eldritch fire. What is thy will? Tempests and fire.
130 research rate. For this technology, buffing research is really good. Let's continue with the virulent blessings, and then we'll go to a hideous amputation. It's kinda underwhelming, but this is pretty cool. You get additional 27% weapon strength.
Advancements. Leave alone, or will infect. So many planes. So.
Your evils will be met.
Yeah, it looks like we don't have to bother with Elspeth and Vlad. They're gonna be busy with each other. And there's a great thing that happened here. I'm not sure who started it, but Azag is at war with Ungrim. Azag would have been really spooky to deal with right now. He'll probably switch his forces on Caravan. Seavers are not doing anything.
Who calls?
Guys are absolutely not doing anything, 204. Should not even give them any more settlements. This shit can get much worse than this because of Hochland. Much worse.
Approach and make your offer. Right?
We'll cancel the vassal.
Who needs stabbing?
The main issue was not the vassal. They didn't really like giving a settlement. That's such an arbitrary thing to hate against the player. Because it's such a massive penalty. And the fact that these elements don't do anything for Hochland makes this matter even worse. The only way the Elspeth might actually deal with Vlad if the Vlad gets attacked by Karakadin or somebody else. I don't think Elspeth can handle Vlad in this stage because the Reichland got demolished. Like the Empire has collapsed all but Elspeth. But we are Festus, so that makes sense. Player Festus, the Empire doesn't have much chance. Especially if you go for earlier Reichland. The spookiest factions in this game, in this campaign, are the vampires. Hard to say what to expect. We're more confident we had halberds. We'll see how much we can rely on the Nurgle grinder. We don't have to worry much about until like turn 40, I think. This campaign will take way over 4 turns though. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll see ya tomorrow. Probably similar time. Tomorrow is what, Tuesday? Oh, it's only Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Badge.